Wagwan, everybody. Was I just headbutted or it chest bumped the fucking microphone. What's good, NASA? Enemies, Kiwi. Jeez, we got double audio. There we go. Fix it. What? Let's do that instead. Alrighty. Did Jay do all this shit off stream? Shit, it was either me or it was some dude in Venezuela. Nah, yeah, I did some questing or whatever. We're on like the very last part of whatever the fuck it is, basically. The battle. You guys are just in time for the battle. Dude, I don't have much Knuckle Puck on my liked playlists and shit. And it's like, why not? Like, there's so much Knuckle Puck that I like, and I have like none of it on my fucking playlist. um, so yeah, now it's just time to kind of like do the fight, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just take our little boat over to here. And dude, this quest is kind of like, I don't know. It's like, it's just like any other quest, but it is kind of been a pain in the ass with how much like running and shit there is. Um, we're pretty well stacked up. We might have to do the encounter a couple times. But we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, what's good forwards? Not you? Yeah, no. I did do the quest. I didn't outsource it to Venezuela or anything. Yeah, I mean it's just like yeah, dude, I don't know, it was just so much like back and forth. You know what I mean? Like right now what I'm doing basically go into here, talk to a Firewatch so that you can go to the mine and get teleported to the thing and blah 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 and it's just it's so much it's one thing if it's travel. This was kind of especially annoying just because it's so much like agility travel. You got to go up and down all this different shit. Like it's not really an agility check, but like where you're failing shit, but it's just like that. There, it just took like fucking like at least 33 ticks. Um no, yeah, like the Firelord stuff like I can like talk to them or whatever, but still. Got some kick-ass music, so we're in a better mid than general. We'll see how this goes. Weapons complete. I was thinking about using the Effortise aid or whatever the fuck, but like, I feel like I'm high enough plus just Berserker. I feel like just kind of more damage is like the way to go on this. Talk to homeboy outside of the Theater of Blood. Yeah, I pretty much understand the fight, but we'll just see. It doesn't seem like it's that hard of a fight. It's just like kill homeboy with protect mage. Um, kill the ads. You can kind of stack them so you're not taking from both. And then I don't know if you protect melee during the ads. I don't think so, but you protect melee at the end. Um, Flail uses magic and melee attacks. Just run away from that attack. Um, charge an attack and explode. So I don't know. I'll just have to kind of like watch for that animation. I forget what that one was. Mage first phase, melee second. I think I'm just going full melee. At least that's what I saw in the video. Um, I think I'm gonna just try that. I don't really have like a. I guess I do have a teleport out, but I don't know if it even like works. Yeah, for his attacks. For his attacks, mage first phase, melee second. Yeah, gem, fucking Friday. Oh yeah. I don't know if we have a raid like tomorrow or not. Yo, Nimbin, Sins of the Daddy. Yeah, after the ads die, melee. And then just try to avoid the attacks and stuff. Probably favorite quest, gnarly. It's been like a lot of running around, like which isn't super ideal. Oh, this is the explode. Maybe, at least. Okay. Oh, sweet. It looked like that damaged him. That's cool. I love when that shit happens, when like you can use a mechanic like against somebody. Oh, melee. I don't eat at like the correct times, but we're chilling. I think this is that's like him charging that attack. No, that just seems like his whatever attack he's trying to do. I think I'm just kind of like powerhousing this a little bit. A little too strong. Go to bed, you're up in 5 hours. Gem. I was thinking about that shit. Like when I saw you in chat here, I was like, God damn, dude, like you're like just always like just like me though, just up at like the craziest hours. Yeah, we're just fucking homeboy up. We're too strong. That's how I like it though. It's funny, like you live on like US time zone and I'm over here on like nearly EU time zone. Low key, when I did that trip to Dallas, it actually did kind of like help reset my schedule a little bit. She's hitting a lot of zeros there. Yeah, the last fight for Sins is like a bit more rough. I actually like didn't watch a video on that one yet. Um, but I don't know. I figure it'll just be like you just gotta kind of do it. Or we could always like watch it just before. I think we can just walk through here. Easy fight. So yeah, so I have to do a. Are you get like? Do I have to do a TOB to do the next quest or whatever? Is that the? Is that like what you guys are saying? Poop ton Rihanna's. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm too strong. I'm too strong. Night is standalone. So like I don't need to do it for like the quest or some shit or it's cool though. This necklace like teleports me there or whatever, so it's like actually kind of dank. Night at the theater. Okay.
Quest completed.
Yeah, I don't think I do. I need to do Night at the Theater for Sins of the Father. I don't think I do, but maybe I do. No, yeah, we're chilling. We can go ahead and just like grr and do it. Tome of Experience. Also, this thing, it like, is it unlimited teleports? That's actually kind of dank because like this place, Slep, is like kind of a good fucking like impling place to go to. And like just I don't know, all like these places are kind of like annoying to get to. Slept, you have to kill PNN 20 times. What's PNM? No, you're good, Tom. I totally get it. It's like when you're just used to using the fucking acronyms, you just use it. Oh wow. Tome of experience. Again. Ha ha ha. Again. Ah, nice. You're getting a lot of herbal acts out of this. And even like a little bit of agility, which will be cool, working towards Song of the Elves and all that bullshit. Um, Sinhaza. Ooh. Hmm. Looks like we gotta do like a couple of fights. So I might just hold off and like rebank in between some of this shit. Uh it's funny, I don't have like any of the Mortania legs. Um blah blah blah, inspect, kill Croy, dodge the potion. Okay. We'll just throw our melee gear on, I figure. Maybe it might be a case that we need to use the flail or whatever because it's like silver or whatever the fuck. Um, I'll leave Artie Cloak. I don't think I'll need that teleport right now. Bum. Rada's Blessing, of course. For Tob, is that where Verzik is? I'm sure I'll get like, I don't know. I'm sure I'll get accustomed to like all this shit or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't like as much as I totally get where you guys are coming from with a lot of this stuff. I'd rather people stop like kind of speculating whether or not I'm gonna like shit because I don't want to have like expectations in my own head and people's expectations and all that kind of shit. Like, you know what I mean? Totally get where it's all coming from. It's just, yeah, that's just, for me. If we can avoid it. Take a whole bunch of potatoes for now. Just a couple. Yeah, enemies. It seems like, when it comes to PVM stuff, just turning off the 117 and going like GPU is the way to go. I'm definitely like a fan of that. Yeah, it won't work on Klaus, but I figure some of this early shit, it'll be fine. HD plugin, but turn off model and ground textures. That could work too. Um, Honestly, like just even the lighting, dude, like in that last encounter I was in, it was very just, I don't know, it's just dark for like no reason. And I get that it's like, oh, when it's dark and whatever, like shadows and blah blah blah, people like get boners over that. But for me, I just like clarity and stuff. So like, I don't know. More and more I have been kind of like leaning towards the whole just GPU thing for even just normal play. Lighting, shadows, anti-aliasing, anti-scopic, brightness, contrast. Yeah, like, but that's the thing is like honestly, I feel like a lot of that shit, like, and I don't know because I don't know, I can't be bothered to like learn what any of that shit really means, anti-aliasing and anisotropic, whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know. I read its description or whatever sometimes, and I'm like, okay, that sounds good or whatever. But it just like, I don't know, just like the lighting, even like see how much brighter this is. Like for me, that's like better. So I feel like I don't know, unless it's like that with the settings that you're saying. I feel like I would just kind of prefer the GPU thing when I'm doing like harder PVM stuff. Because like this does look good and like yeah, everything. It's just honestly, this is kind of like just easier on the eyes. Like I don't know. I really might just start fucking with this instead. I don't know. Stick to what I've been doing for now. Yeah, GPU is honestly like really nice. It really like makes it way better than like just baseline. Baseline, it's fucking potato. Turn your brightness up in the HD. I think I have, but could probably turn it up more for the HD one. Um, yeah, 125. It just gets like a little like I really feel like it's not so much like the brightness as it is just kind of like the lighting shit. So that's why I've kind of turned off some of that or like turned it down a bit. But I don't know because I'm not like fucking I don't know this all this shit. Okay, we gotta run around this shit. Um, see how he walks here for a sec. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. Oh, thought that was thought that was maybe a bit late. Don't want to get like too close, but I don't want to get too far. Nah, I feel that top. Yeah, yeah. Contrast down and turn off ground fog. Okay. Yeah, I might fiddle with all that stuff at some point. I don't know. A lot of times I just can't be bothered. Right? Yeah, it's like I'm very much like like oh man, what the fuck? Okay, I really got to just move sooner. Because we have to like round that corner. We need to like go insta. I feel like the walk tech here is kind of nice. Oh no 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 no. Oof, close one. Dodge the potion. And okay. Dodge the potion. I don't know, like might be a melee protect angle or something, but we'll see. Magic? Okay. Look at this fancy motherfucker. Damien. Damn. Damien, you looking kind of cute, dude. The fuck's up? Maybe the quest that killed Shubik's hardcore could be wrong. Yeah, I mean, shit, dude, getting this far in hardcore, I feel like that's pretty nutty. Yeah, Goose, this is it's a big quest line. It unlocks like a lot. Oh, it doesn't even hurt. Wasn't really paying attention either. Big hit. It would have been kind of smart to get like a vampire task or something before this quest, but yeah, it's not that serious. Like, it just would have been like a slight buff to use Slayer Mask at any point, right? Oh, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I mean, it hits for 6 damage. Who cares? Doesn't count. That makes sense. You finished Wild Gothic Sleep last night? Dude, that one was, it wasn't like that bad of a quest. The fights were like chilling for the most part. Um, pretty hard or whatever. At least like the last fight where, you really had to kind of like take it slow. Um, just kind of do it right. Um, this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, sweet. I was about to like teleport and shit. And that's kind of like what we're doing right now is just kind of like unlocking everything, like mostly like related to Slayer. Like, I want to be able to cannon blood velds and shit, right? Like, that'd be chill. It's a nice little bank for this necklace. Um, so we just did this. So escorting Ivan, we'll use the flail. Um, Dude, it's been a second since I've been listening to some Knuckle Puck. And I'm like I was saying, I was like, dude, like why has it been so long? Fucking solid band. Um, we can go. Doing Path of Glorfy decided to kill Warp Terrorbird. Called the 1KC Scepter. No way. Fucking A dog. That's nutty. You hear Sard was on the verge of de-ironing? Um, I did not hear that. Um, I was genuinely thinking of, I've been thinking about it for a minute. You guys know that. But I was like seriously considering it like the past couple days. Cause it's like, I don't know. It's cool. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like I'm torn between whether I would de-iron or just make a different character, but like I kind of don't want to redo all this questing and shit, so I feel like I would just kind of de-iron. Say the same to you as what he's doing. Everyone told him if you feel burnt out, make a main. Yeah, it just I don't know, man, because like what I'm burnt out on is like the questing part, and then I would have to kind of like redo all that. It would be a little bit better the second time around, just kind of like knowing what to do and what to expect and all that. But I don't know. Gear and supplies on a main makes questing a lot easier. True. Like I don't know, just like walk around with like a fucking abyssal whip and just like fuck everything up. Yeah, like it's normal to have multiple, but like I don't know. We're like 2 months in. It just feels like a lot. Like I don't know. Again, and that's the thing. Like I've had this kind of conversation in my head, and I just kind of go back and forth where it's like, yeah, it would be kind of like easier to redo shit, but I would still have to redo all the shit. Um, but like you can't. I don't know. Once you de-iron, like that's it, right? There's no going back, sort of thing. And it's just like, I don't know. But yeah, no, I could see just like rolling a main instead. Yeah, it's all fun. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not saying like it's not fun. It's just I don't know. There's aspects I like more and less, you know. And it's like part of the thing that I like hated about what we were like not even it's not World of Warcraft like because we were playing classic and everything. Like I'm not like I'm interrupting myself before I even start, but the problem is like we were always just like restarting as content creators where it's like, oh, okay, this server, oh, okay, hardcore, oh, okay, fucking this other server, oh, okay, season of discovery, and then this server, and then that, and then oh, switch factions on season discovery. Like we were Horde and now we're Alliance and all this shit. And it's just like I'm tired of just kind of restarting. So like that's the other like kind of backstory unappealing part to me where it's like I really don't want to just keep on restarting. Yeah, dude, she's got some hips on her. Fucking Lady Venezuela. Venezuela. Is there any Rule 34 Venezuela? Venezuela. Venezuela. Lady Venezuela. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like Lady Venezuela. Of course there is no fucking way, dude. Like I shouldn't be surprised, but it's RuneScape. Like we're I mean, I guess if you got like GPU style smoothness, it's more than just triangle boobs. I'll be her blood tithe as wild comes. Same though. What's our plan? Ivan, didn't I have to fucking escort your bitch ass one other time and like you were being a hoe? I'm pretty sure I did. Look at him with just his sickle. He doesn't even have a fucking what's it called? Doesn't even have the fucking thing I have. The flail. You got to get yourself a staff and a fucking chain to put that shit together, homie. What have you enjoyed the most? just kind of like skilling, just kind of like when I was a kid, like skilling and just kind of, kind of like making those sorts of goals where it's like, on my notepad or whatever, where it's like, okay, I got to get to like, this level to get this thing or whatever. Oh wow, that hits it twice. Um, oh, these are the things that are like loud as shit, right? Good thing I had my sound off like this whole time. Sound on trust? Yeah, no, I'm fucking, I don't know. Like, I avoided it. I'm chilling. I'm sorry to disappoint, guys. I genuinely am. It's just like, I don't know. It's really just that like so much of the questing is very like, it's very like 2004 coded where you're just doing all like this random shit. Like, I don't know. Later quests are better because like, you fucking you have like the stuff that you need during the quest, kind of like this. You kill a thing, it drops the thing you need. I need a hammer. When the fuck did it tell me to get a hammer though? That's what I don't like. Oh, equipped? I didn't read that part. That's a little silly. The community wanted them louder, not quieter. I mean, shit, make them louder, but make the sound effect button actually work. As far as like the fucking like being able to turn it up and down the slider. Almost guarantee if they pulled Nailby sounds persisting through muted settings, it would gain 100% approval. It, yeah, dude, there really is just like a thing of shared suffering in RuneScape. Like it is like a very apparent thing. Like I suffered, you must so too. Except when it comes to like skilling, people is generally seem kind of be like, yeah, fuck it, make it easier or whatever, or like, yeah, this is better, or like, oh, new mini game or whatever the fuck, right? This flail's kind of a weird weapon. How it like you can use magic and like fucking melee with it. Ooh, here she is. Lady Venezuela. Hello. Well, Miss Venezuela, here we are. All the Myrique, just like you wanted. Your move. Why are we here? Okay. Got an offer. Killing Reigns was no small achievement. Ranis was no small achievement, but you managed it all the same. Unfortunately for you, you're still no closer to the true prize. Lower and well, lower, lower Neil Darkan Draken. Why are these so like hard for me to fucking read? Lower Neil Draken. That's why I've come to you. Only my help will you have any. Only with my help will you have any hope of killing my brother. And what do you gain? That's what that's exactly what I was about to ask. I was like, why and why do you want us to kill your brother? Long ago, the land of Mortania was known as Halavales, ruled over by a race of Cerdominis called the Icene. Verica came along, Halavale was taken over by my kind, and Lower Neil became the ruler of Mortania. It was the worst thing that ever happened to us. My brother was a great conqueror, make no mistake, but he's a poor ruler, and now thanks to him, our society is collapsing. Um, no secret arrangement with some of the nobles. Bit of a guess. Give you better guesses. Allow me to offer some clarity. Every day that goes by, the number of humans in Mauritania decreases, yet while this happens, our population continues to grow. Unsurprisingly, we no longer have enough blood to go around. It's relevant because while this happens, our great leader remains absent. Lower Neil never liked to show his face, but these days, it is if he doesn't even exist. Jesus Christ. Spends months in his chambers refusing to see anyone. So you wish to take his place. What makes you think will help you with that? There was once a time where the humans and vampires lived together in the Empire. Under my rule, I would see us return to that way of life. Ah, peace and prosperity. Or we could kill you both and your brother and take back Mauritania for humanity. Even if we succeeded doing that, which isn't likely, one of the other vampire lords or ladies would take over instead. If you want to save your people, my way is the only way. Why do you need us, though? Why not kill your brother yourself? I could. But even today, there are many in Darkmire who still blindly believe in Lower Neil. It would be much easier for me to take his place if I'm not responsible for his demise. We'd be your scapegoats then. Is that such a bad thing? Your people would consider you heroes. You'd be the only ones to finally kill Lower Neil and Draken. How do you know you won't just kill us once this is done? You don't. But Castle Draken is impenetrable. You'll never get inside on your own. And Lower Neil clearly has no intention of coming out. This is your only option. If you decline, I would expect you to leave Mauritania immediately. To stay would have dire consequences for your life expectancy. Say we accept your offer. How do you propose to get us into the castle? You'll pose as my prisoners, and I shall escort you to Draken. Our capture is something even Lower Neil will be unable to ignore. Once inside, we kill him. Exactly. A nice and simple plan. Too simple, if you ask me. You expect us to hop into bed with you? Hey, yo. You are the enemy. I'll hop into bed with her. Fuck. You always have been. You always will be. We will have no part in this. Come now. Don't be so hasty. You should at least think things over. While you do, I would appreciate a private chat with Cephalan. Join me by the large mausoleum at the back of the graveyard. There's something we need to discuss. Alrighty. The name Hallow, do you know where it comes from? Common in these parts, he said it was the name of the old Cerdominis rulers. Spot on. You know your history. The family of the Icene that ruled over Hallovale were the Hallow family. And so, of course, the name of the region is no coincidence. I'm surprised your brother didn't have it renamed Drakenvale. Good name, but it's not really his style, I'm afraid. What's your name, Venezuela? Why do you care about my name? Did you not find it odd that you share a name with the former royal family? No, I don't. Like I said, around there, it's pretty ordinary. Ah, but you are far from ordinary, aren't you, Safalan? Tell me, how much do you remember of your childhood? Nothing. I remember nothing of my childhood. You can thank your dear friend Vanstrom for that. He always wanted me dead, even back before the Myriquer thing. One day he nearly succeeded. But your powers stopped him. You know about Safalan's powers. I know many things about Safalan. This is why we're here, in fact, but please go on. It's why we're here? What do you mean? What is all this? Finish your story. I promise everything will be made clear. Fine. But it's starting to seem like you already know everything anyway. You're right about my powers. I was able to use them to drive off Vanstrom. Came at a cost, though. I remember nothing of the event, nor anything that happened in my life before it. The only thing that I remembered was my name. There, story told. Now tell me, why are we having this conversation? This graveyard is no normal graveyard. It was once the private graveyard of the Hallow family. Every member of the royal family was buried here. When she was still in power, the ruler of Hallowvale, Queen Ephratate Hallow, had this mausoleum built. It was constructed to one day house her and her human husband, King Acertes Hallow. Inside, I believe you'll find the truth that you've spent your whole life searching for. Stop with these games. If you know something, tell me. Would you actually believe me if I did? To you, my words are just that, words. Inside the mausoleum lies something far more reliable. Proof. The door's locked. Well noted. We'll need to unlock it. I bet I can get it open. Wonderful. It's an interesting lock. The Icene always were devious. From what I can tell, you need to ensure that the total value of each row in the column matches the number at the end. Now off you go. All right, I'll take a crack at this. Easiest puzzle in my life. There's a plaque on the coffin. What does it say? It reads, "Here lies Larinia Hollow, beloved daughters of Ephratate and Acestes Hollow, and... My God. What does it say? It's going to be him, isn't it? And his faithful sister of Safalan Hollow. I don't. No, it can't be true. It can't be. I'm sorry, Safalan, but it is true. You are the half-human, half-Ician son of Queen Ephratate Hollow. A sister? I had a sister? And my powers? The powers of an Ician, yes. But I don't understand. I realize it's a lot to take in. No, what I mean is you said this tomb was built for Ephratate and Arcades, for my mother and father, but they're not here. Where are they, Venezuela? Safalan, No, no more games. I know why you've done this. You don't care for me. You're just trying to manipulate me. Well, fine, it worked. You want my support in killing your brother? You will have it. But you must tell me, where are my parents? The war for this land was fought long and bloody. We were winning, but with heavy losses. Lower Neil didn't mind. He was a hunter and a warrior. In his eyes, there were no deaths more noble than the one in battle. Many didn't share that view, though, and wanted the war to be over. Rannis was one of them. He managed to infiltrate Ephrate's castle. Once inside, he captured your father, Acertes. And Ephrates surrendered that same day. She walked into Lower Neil's camp alone and willingly handed herself in. I guess she had hoped that Lower Neil would free your father in exchange for her. But he didn't, did he? No. And after that, I'm afraid you don't know. I don't know what happened to your mother. No one ever saw her again. Only Lower Neil himself knows her fate. And my father? Like I said, we were suffered heavy losses in war. We needed a way to quickly restore our numbers. Vampirification was the answer. Your father was the first of many to go through the process. You turned him into a vampire? You monsters. Lower Neil turned him into a vampire, not I. But you were there by his side. Do you expect me to believe you're not just like him? I can't control what you believe, but I am not the enemy here. What happened then? After you had your way with him, what became of my father? He still lives to this day, under a different name, of course. What name? Tell me. Vanstrom Klaus. What? It's the sins of the father. He's the father. You're lying. You said it yourself earlier. I have no reason to believe you. Everything I told you is the truth. Only you can decide if you want to believe it. Stathlon. My family. All right, Venesquila. You win. If you want Lowerneil dead, you will have the support of the Myreek. I ask you only one thing, which is, when the time comes, I will be the one to kill him. He will pay for what he has done to me and my family. So be it. You should inform the rest of your group. J. Tulo, I need some time to think this over. Please inform the others for me. Of course. Now both of you leave. I need some time alone. He's the fucking daddy. Vanstrom Klaus. Myrick prevail. By Sarah Demin. Alrighty. Blah, blah, blah. Backstory, backstory, backstory. The Myreek. Just telling everybody we're going to go. We're going to do this. Mauritania once and for all. Yeah, this one's definitely a dialogue, a skip, when it's just kind of, I don't know, like all these ones, it's like, all right, guys, we're gonna go. I don't know, there's like a backstory and all the shit, but like, who cares? Game music for cutscenes? Yeah, we could fuck with that. I mean, we could just fuck with it for right now anyway. During all this shit. I don't like how much it bugs out where like you change a zone and then like the music stops. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, upgrade the weapon. Into Halloween Town. Could we? Hey, look over there. So this is kind of like this sort of stuff here, which it's fine or whatever, but like it's definitely the longer part of this kind of quest line is like having to like jump through all like these little houses and navigate all that. I appreciate it, Nim, for real, man. Like I really appreciate that, but you know, whatever's like, you know, I just appreciate having you guys here. Like having the number be a little bit bigger is kind of nice. Kind of sucks just because like the past 2 days it's been pretty low. Like, I don't know. I guess I started like a little bit late, you know, the night, but definitely like the night before, but I don't know. No, I just need to not think about it, not talk about it. It's the best thing I can do. Keep on playing the game. You know, you know, I've been thinking about it a lot lately. How like so many people have kind of like quit or taken a break or whatever else, and I don't know. It's like I get it, but it's just I don't know. It's more fun when there's like more people and stuff, and like there's the more and more people drop out. Like I don't even know if we're like doing TOA tomorrow, to be honest. Like open up Discord or whatever. But I mean, there's been like no word about it. Sorry, might not have the supplies for TOA. That's that's funny, dude. Like that actually kind of blows me away. Like he's actually been like going through his shit that much. I mean, he's been grinding though. Like dude's been doing like a whole bunch of Slayer, a whole bunch of bossing, like which I guess like kind of makes sense of the whole discussion. Like I forget which one of you had brought it up, but like that like he'd been talking about de-ironing or whatever. If no streamer TOA, surely it'd send some Vero TOA for the vibes. Yeah, it just except for like I don't know that I would stream as early as I do like on Fridays. You know what I mean? Like I mostly stream that early on Fridays because like, you know, we're all doing the thing or whatever. Like I could maybe do it like that night, but yeah. Hit the wall. Yeah, I mean, the game's just like that. I don't know. Use a lot of supplies and shit. Didn't have all the moths I have. Well, he got his hunter up and stuff, didn't he, though? Hey, Bloodveld. Nice. Like, I thought he got his hunter up and all that shit, but... I mean, shit, yeah. I don't know. Dude, I really think like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna send Fire Cape on Monday, but I think like alongside Slayer, like what I want to do, like, you know, just unlocking cool Slayer shit. Alongside that, I really want to just get 99 Hunter. I just like I don't know. I just want it. Like it's kind of cool that I'm like the hunter guy or whatever. And you know, like people, even though I only have like 86 hunter, people even like, you know, will come into chat or whatever, and like their first time message will be like, you know, something related to hunter, like, oh, what did you do? Like, why is your hunter so high? Like, are you just doing birdhouses? Like, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, I just fucking like hunter. I think it's dank. It's just useful. It's just so like, I don't know. Like, I don't really need to worry about like super attacks and super strengths, but like, you know, moths can just take care of that easy peasy. Like, before I go do Hispori, I go walk outside, go capture 3 moths, and then I'm all buffed up, and then I go fuck them up. Shades of Morton. A600 pretty solid. It's definitely cool because I can catch the fucking lucky imps with a hunter potion. Like, it's pretty fucking sick. Like, lucky imps are kind of tight. Though, like, what did we get off it last time? We got like some oak planks and like black d'hide fucking like scales or whatever the fuck. Like, crazy. Don't hit the same wall because you didn't skip or rush as much content. I think I would maybe hit the wall slower I don't know. Like, I have kind of like you guys know, like I've kind of made an effort to be like pretty balanced in like what I'm doing. Firewatch outfit or okay, also combat gear. Okay, good enough here. Might just I probably should have got my prayer up first. Take some thoughts. And I don't need pickaxe right. Well, I guess it's always good to have the pickaxe in case I get sent to the mines or whatever. Like a chapel, the chapel Rowan. If you pull third age, you'll be the hunter guy forever, dude. Yeah, yeah. I like being the hunt. Like I don't know, I like being the hunter guy. Like it's, I know I say it every time, but like I was a hunter in WoW. You know, same name, different meaning, all that shit. And honestly, like it, you know, from like Chat GPT or whatever the fuck, like AI, like it was only gonna be like something like 400 hunter rumors, which like honestly isn't like that much. Like I've already done like a few hundred, and it'll even be better now that I just like have my block, because I hadn't had my block list set up like the whole time. And I could even adjust my block list a little bit, I feel like. It's not gonna matter once I get like the next tier of bullshit or whatever, but like I don't know, like on service, instead of like Dark Kebbit, I could have like Grey Chinchompa blocked, and that would be kind of like a higher EXP kind of task. I was thinking about that. I'm pretty sure I can block it on him. But again, it's not really going to matter once we get up to like the master ones, because you just like won't get him. Like I'll have to kind of like reset up my block list a little bit, I think. Maybe, possibly. Okay. We can go bongo. Your old man Al's house. Okay. We might bank these two real quick because I kind of need space. Greater Sven. In southern Mire Ditch, here is. Okay. Greater Sven? Greater Sven? I hardly know her. I need Firewatch top, legs, and shoes. Leg. Top. We're gonna Firewatch the skies. Okay. I don't think we're really. Oh, don't be wearing them. That makes sense. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Jaywood? Good to see you, dog. Getting a little quest going on. It's actually this one's actually gonna be kind of a lot of experience. We're gonna just throw that into like the herb lore stuff to like be able to make potions. And it's also cool, like let's go to the rewards part. 15,000 experience tomes that we can just use in like whatever we want. A blisterwood flail, which I don't really know how cool that is or what if that matters. But access to the Darkmire and Dale Essence Mine. Ooh, and we unlock a teleport. Okay. One, I guess we probably already unlocked it, but there's like one other little side thing of being able to kill like this specific monster for like our Slayer tasks, which is like a whole other thing. So we're doing a lot of shit. What did I come over here for? I needed something. We got all that shit. Oh, I needed my fucking staff so I can teleport around and shit. Also the potato. Do. Yo, fucking A. Love to see that, Jaywood. There's a Grandmaster quest coming out early 2026 that's a continuation of this. No shit. It's definitely been a pretty cool one. Like, I'm glad we actually kind of slowed down and read some of that shit in there for the quest, because, like, I don't always just read the quest. But it was definitely cool. I was like, oh shit, this is for real, for real. Like I don't know, like this, whatever the fuck the guy's name is. Southman or whatever the fuck. He's like some half human, half magical being motherfucker. Dude, for a second I thought I was wearing Mystic. I was like, why the fuck? Like, when did that happen? It's this guy. Dual wield scythe quest reward. Wait, is that what like the blitz? So I can use like this flail and that flail like together or some shit? Like what do I want to use the blisterwood flail for? Like what is that one good for? Killing vampires, okay. Okay. Is that like a Slayer thing ever or something? Or I guess Tob. It's 'cause, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of like how you get the Karis when you do fucking Beneath Cursed Sands. They drop an endgame item? No shit. The Vires? Huh. Let's hope we don't fuck this up. Oh, it says it's not for top. Okay. Interesting. Do you have the disguise? Yeah, I do, bitch. Got her right there. Dude, she is bad as hell. Or a bunch of pixels. Got the flail equipped. And then we go here. Yo, Sam, appreciate the follow, dog. Maybe watch a YouTube video before Klaus, it'll help a lot. Is this one Klaus? No, this is Damien. We're chilling on this. This is Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy Damien. Fucking... This guy was like all fancy. Oh, that's funny. The fucking... Yeah, you can cast Bloom with that shit. That's actually a good spot to do it, yeah, because you could just, like, go back and forth between the bank there. Yeah, it was good, Pat. Doing alright. So far the quest lines have been pretty good. I did, like, the first two, basically, offline. Alrighty. Hopefully we can get this guy down. Let's do this. Look at this guy. Oh, dude, he's got the fucking blisterwood flail too, or whatever the fuck. He's got the thingy. He upgraded. Hate to disappoint. Alrighty. He can poison you, stomp out any of the fires he spawns. Ah, green fire. Oh, homeboy turned on Prey Mage. I should probably also. Oh no no no! Don't want to leave. I thought there was a fire I needed to stamp out. I maybe should have drank like a pot before this to have like a little bit more stuff going on. It's pretty much a tank and spank though. You're just gonna like not too much going on with this. Ah, he poisoned me, you son of a bitch. Love you too, cuz. Take a sleazy dog. We definitely we gotta get together again like ASAP. Music turned off. Dude, I don't know what it is about like changing zones that like fucks it up. Gotta like toggle it off and on. No shit, signed you guys up. That's just like him, dude. I swear. Getting voluntold. But that should be a good time. I never really got into golf myself. It's never like I don't know. Never really gave it a chance, I feel like even really. Like I don't need to stamp out these fires, but we're gonna do it anyway. Maybe stamping out the fires is what makes him like hittable and makes it so he doesn't hit me as hard. Jinkies. Come on, kill him. There it is. See you there. Easy peasy. Justin said, when's the next camp out? Dude, did we even do one this summer? I don't know if we did. But we should, yeah. Gotta get planned, like, I don't know. If we're gonna do, like, a summer one for this, we can do is, like, 6 months. Or just, I guess at any time. Like, first you can book out is, like, 6 months. Dude, I'm down, but like I definitely like nowadays especially, I'm more of like a I don't know. Cuz like in the past we've done like 3 nights, 4 nights, whatever. I'm like a 2 night kind of guy. I don't know. It's like get there, stay the night, stay another night, wake up, go home. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like the perfect amount of time for me. Kind of like 2 chill nights. You guys ever been to Joshua Tree? Went there one time and it was crazy, dude. We actually fucking we were straight up like caught in a fucking like flash flood. It was insane. Just fucking why does it want me to go sleep? Okay, go there instead. It was insane. Just like out of nowhere, fucking just starts pouring fucking down biblical amounts of rain. Yeah, right. Like 1 to 2 nights. That's it. Especially, yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Just old. Like when you're a kid, it's like 5 nights. Fuck yeah, let's go. Adults like 2, 3 nights. Yeah, let's chill. Dude, yeah, that's fucking Joshua Tree and like that whole area, 29 Palms and everything. It's a fucking. Oh, is I need a grappling hook or some motherfuck? Why is it all lit up if I can't like? It's gotta be a grappling hook. But it's just telling me to go to like Darkmire or whatever the fuck, right? Can I do that yet? No, but I can do this. No, but it just okay. Now it's just telling me to go to the same way. Let's use our brain a little bit. Go this way. Actually, know what? There's a fucking. Let's get a mining pick. Let's. Yeah, let's just do this for now. To sneeze. Jesus Christ. Mining pick. That's what we're getting. And then we'll talk to one of these dudes. Hey, Mr. Firelord. Oh, wait. Take this shit off. Hey, Mr. Firelord. What? Send me to the mines. Oh, Fire Watch. Clear outfit sack. Send me to the mines, bitch. I should have cleared more inventory space. Because now we're going to have to make like 5 trips to this fucking mine cart. You had to get a tow from a guy in 29 Palms. Dude, isn't it... 29 Palms is such a weird fucking place. It is full on desert rat culture. Like, dude, we went to the Walmart there. Like, it was like a super Walmart and shit. That was insane. Like, I went there camping with a bunch of hippies one time. And that the whole thing was an adventure. Like, that was the same, the same time that I was talking about where we got like rained out or whatever the fuck. It was crazy. It was like 2 a.m. just pouring down rain, and we're just like, okay, what the fuck do we do? Do we like leave? Do we wait it out? And I'm like, dude, this shit's gonna flood. I'm packing up like whatever I can, and like fucking we stayed at like somebody's house that was like nearby or whatever, because it was like a bunch of big friend group or whatever, so like somebody actually lived out there or whatever the fuck, so we were lucky that we had that at least. It was crazy, dude. Like, we got over there and it felt like fucking, I don't know, it just felt like And it felt like apocalyptic, or like, you know, it's like, oh, we're safe now. We made it to shelter. Just fucking crazy. Dude, yeah, I mean, like, we're straight up, like, I was like, dude, it was so crazy. Like, the wind was so heavy that the tent was like getting caved in and everything. So we're all just standing in our tents, like, holding our tents up, shouting at each other, like, okay, what do we want to do? Like, I want to get the fuck out of here. Like, yeah, fuck this. Like, we could just try and wait it out, see, like, you know, whatever. And, like, we waited, like, maybe 5-10 minutes, and it was just like, dude, this isn't, like, letting up, and if anything, it's just getting crazier. Like, we just need to, like, fucking go. So, like, yeah, we took, like, most of our shit. Some of it probably blew away. Some of it, like, got all mixed up and, like, everything else when we were, like, you know, trying to, like, divide it up later or whatever, and it's just, it was just a fucking mess. It's crazy. I've like after that trip, like I don't know, like none of us have like hung out since. It was like I don't know, it's just too crazy. Not even real campers, dude. This was a bunch of fucking hippies from SoCal. Definitely not a bunch of dude. One dude. 2 seconds. Let me blow my nose real quick. Let me tell you this story. So I have my hatchet or whatever, right? And this one dude, um, like he was messing around with it or whatever, and I have it because like you know I like split up the firewood a bit or whatever, you know, all that kind of shit. And it's just like a little hatchet, just a little hand hatchet or whatever. And a dude was trying to split a log that was like 5 inches or whatever, like just a little like I don't even know, like I think it was like a little you know just plank of wood thing. And so he's holding it on the side with one hand, and then he's going to hit it with the other, and he like you know he just takes his hand away really fast or whatever to hit it, and he fucking slices down his finger, damn near takes it off, dude. Like had just the angle been like a little bit different, and he was just trying to like play it off and everything, and fucking you know he's hippy dippy man, so he put like his alkaline water on it or whatever the fuck. He's like, oh, it'll be fine, blah blah blah. I mean, like, lucky enough for him, like, you know, it was a really sharp hatchet, so like at least it was like a clean cut, so it kind of like I don't know if you guys have ever had it, but like if you've ever had like a super fucking clean like gash, you can kind of just like put it back together like really hard with pressure and then like wrap it up and it just kind of like heals again. Like you just got to like keep that hella pressure on it. Weed and hatchets don't mix. This dude was off some other shit too. Like I'm pretty sure homeboy was like on mushrooms and shit like after the fact, like from what I learned about this dude, same dude who was like fucking like he was like like I don't know. Everyone was afraid that he was like ODing or whatever the fuck. Like he had a bunch of these like little mushroom capsules or whatever, and like took a whole fucking bunch of them, and like was just like out of this world, like no control over like his body and shit. We're all kind of like, oh, what the fuck is this, dude? Like you can't get like that on a fucking camping trip in the middle of the desert, dude. Like I don't know. Annoyed the shit out of me. I don't know, dude. It was crazy that like that dude. That whole trip was just like a spiral of being unplanned and just being around a bunch of hippies and shit. Just yeah, take a sleazy J Wood. We're in Titans after this, trying to get the last prayer. I probably will be. We'll just kind of see what happens with like time and everything like that. But I probably will be doing some Titans. So is let's go camping was code code word for let's take mushrooms at the national park. Yeah, that's basically it. I had a pretty decent trip. Like I don't know, very just mild, low trip. You went to a diner there in 29 Palms, felt like a flashback to the 1960s. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of like frozen in time. It feels very weird. Because it's not like frozen in time in like, you know, the old West or anything like that. It's like frozen in like the 60s/70s. It's very weird. Kind of jarring. Word up, Top Shop. Word up, word up. Hey, the blisterwood tree. Read the old note. Turn the valve. 2. 5. I don't think I have an axe. But I guess I could just get one from the bank over there, right? The fucking dude, zombie axe should count as an axe. I'm just saying. Also, I don't think I've gotten my um huh. Maybe go back here. Look at all these inferno caves. Sheesh. Energy. And an axe. And honestly, that's isn't the like it's faster if I just do this, right? And like up to the fucking Firewatch or whatever. Hell yeah, I don't even have to mine because I'm wearing the fucking shit. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's funny you're saying that shit like right as I was doing it. Bum 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 bum. How long it take to grow out the beard? This length takes like, I don't know, probably like 3 weeks. You know, like inside of a month. Hair grows pretty fast. Like right now, like my little whiskers here are like 2 days. I don't know how like noticeable they are really on camera, but just like that little starts to come in. You know, kind of like the side, like, you know, you can see like the sides of my head or whatever, right? It's kind of the same length, like every 2 days ish, get about that much. I don't think I'll have space for 8 logs. So I will have to drop some shit. I should have thought about that first. I'd rather drop the potatoes than like do another trip. I'll buy more. And we need 8, so that'll be 6. So we'll draw bingo. 2, 4, 6, 8. Use beard oils and shit? No, but like I probably should. Like, I don't know, like I definitely have like dry skin and everything like that, so I like, I don't know, it'll get like a little itchy or irritated or whatever else. Hopefully it doesn't want me to... Whoa! Did I just go to the wrong place entirely? I think I did. Come on now. I thought I clicked the right button. Usually when it says 3, if I click 3, it goes to the right place. You shave every day. If you got your facial hair, you can't help but touch it all the time, which I feel like is bad for your skin. No, yeah. Dude, similarly. Like, you know, you see me doing, like, the fucking beard comb thing so much. Like, it all just depends. Might do no shave November. Yeah, it's... And two, about the whole, like, touching it too much thing. Like, I definitely empathize. Like, touch my face a lot. Alrighty, got the logs. At least you have a little teleport that's like close to a bank and all this kind of shit. We need to bring other stuff. That's not one knife. Then what's the enchant ruby? 5 and 1. Und das ist gut, yeah? Yeah, das ist gut. Think oils would help with that, or just get a comb? Oils would probably help with that. I find with me, with the oils, I end up putting on just too much in general. So it's, you know, just like a lot of things in life, you know, start with a little. It's always easier to like add more, right? It's hard to take away. And then like the beard comb thing, I feel like helps a little bit just with like the touch in the face thing. Because then you're just kind of like combing it out a little bit. And I would probably get like a metal comb too instead of like a plastic one. Kind of like better for your hairs or whatever. It's like less static or whatever the fuck. Ruby sickle. Enchanté the Ruby sickle. Und use blisterwood log. Blisterwood sickle. Use the flail. Uh-huh. I'm guessing this is just kind of better. Makes sense. Return to bitch with the flail. Okay, so this is right before the fight. I think this is where we combat. Let's just pause it everything for now. Wouldn't gear up for battle. And hoping that'll be enough. We could always just take like one more to yeah, one more just to be safe. Then we'll do a whole bunch of jeez. I needed to sneeze, but I couldn't. Enchanted topaz ring. Huge, but not necessary. Better than B ring. Is it better than B ring? Okay. I wouldn't mind making one of them real quick. Ba-da-dum. That's like the Effortise aid or whatever the fuck, right? It's like a silver ring with a ruby. Ooh, I don't have any red topaz. I could like get one fairly easy, but I think we'll probably be all right. If we start struggling like way too hard, then it's like, okay, yeah, maybe that'll like help enough or something. Yo, Skits, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's going good, Bears. We been knocking out this quest here, not too shabby. We got our Blisterwood Flail. We'll turn to Homegirl. Then we'll flight. Protect from magic. By what he says, he has different attacks. Kill it from a distance. Yeah, so that's where like the knives or whatever come in. And they just get like one shot, I'm pretty sure, so not like that crazy. YouTube video starting to try. Yeah, I'll probably YouTube it. No big deal. Liking the harder quests better than the early ones. It's like, I don't know, it's 50-50. I've just kind of like resolved to the fact that like I don't know, like I just don't like questing. You know? Like I don't know. I don't try to like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm just stubborn on it. It's like I just, not my favorite thing, but we just do them. Okay, got all that. Got all this shit. Blood will be my strength. Orb appears that heals him. Lure him onto it. Stare into the darkness. Face away. Once he hits 0, he'll do the lightning bolt shit. And we just gotta kind of keep on constantly moving. I feel like I kind of remember this from like watching Moose Fortune do it and everything. It'll just come down to like the execution part. I think I'm gonna put this on, yeah, it's on long range, so that's good. Right, yeah, Efforty's Aid, right? Yeah, Ryspec mentioned that too. If I had a Ruby Topaz or whatever, I would make one, but since we don't have one on hand, I don't know. I could go like find a Ruby Topaz or whatever, but I think we'll be fine enough without it. We got food, we got pots, we got just everything. Feel like it's just time to send it. If anything, bring a texture attack. Yeah, you know what? That's good comps. I was kind of thinking about that. It's like, these are all just like 1-dose potions. Like, probably a time where it'll feel better to have like multiple doses. Just in case. Banked my telly. What, like RD cloak or whatever? I guess it is easier to just kind of like hit that right there than try to like right click and fucking do all that shit. Much easier. Just have a quick one out. Probably won't, but it's definitely better than dying because, you just save the cost of it all, right? Like I saw Moo had to do this fight a few times, so I can definitely see myself doing it a few times to get it down. This is a big day for Salfon, getting his revenge. Saffron. Saffron. Let's do it. It's been a pleasure. Looks like everything's ready. Alright. This is gonna be a tough one. Let's see what happens. Myrick prevail. Probably need to focus first on protect magic, then pots, then than attacking and such. Yo, Aerodonics, welcome in. Glad you could be here. All the Myrique. Lower Neil Draken. Yo, Aerodonics, appreciate that shit too. Thanks for the sub, dog. Hopefully one shot this here for you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and all the emotes. Alrighty. She killed her vampires. You kill her too? Or no, it looks like he's just kind of like holding her. Oh, they just got, dude. They just got burnt to a crisp, Jesus Christ. This dude could have just like killed us all. He's trying to appeal to his human nature, but it won't work. He doesn't remember that he was his father. So maybe don't try and run through him for that one. Oh no, that was such a terrible run over. I was spam clicking way too much on it. That's dumb. Yeah, 33s and 40s and shit, like we're kind of pumping. Hmm. Just a little too slow on that. Gonna have to make sure to have enough to do the last phase and everything. I wish the music just didn't bug out so much. No way, dude. You gotta stay real far away from that. Maybe I just ignore that fucking thing completely. This is gonna be hard because we don't have a lot of food at the end here for this last part, but we'll see just what we can do. Holy. Is this a protect from melee angle?
Dying
No.
on my hardcore Ironman.
Fuck.
Completed.
That's rough. I knew that part was gonna be hard there, like, at the end of it, but I just, like, I don't know. We don't have the necklace to just get back there. Let's just fucking do this. Yeah, I always fucking forget to just, like, turn fucking 117 off for this kind of shit. Because it just, like, especially in situations like that, it just makes shit so much darker. And, like, I'm fucking blind. Yeah. Fuck. Why is it treating me like it's my first time? Is like, do I have to go back to that shit? Well, how do I get back there though? Because I don't have my medallion or whatever. I guess Shades of Morton and then like run over there. I don't have the Ectofile. I never did what's it called? I just hate Mortania. Like I just completely like avoided it this whole time. I don't know, I think it's just like a shitty zone. That Dward right there sells them. I don't know what that means, sorry. Dwarf. Oh, yeah. I didn't see him. More is the swamp level of this game. It kind of is, isn't it? I mean, it is literally. It's like the Mort Meyer swamp or whatever. But it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, just navigating this whole place is such aids. Like, you need like fucking ecto tokens and shit to like get into here and take a 10,000 fucking coin boat to get over there or whatever the fuck. Like, when you first get here and shit, it's like this place sucks dick. You can get extras of quests and diary TVs from Purdue. Okay. Interesting. No, it's fine. It's just like I didn't know what you meant. Like turn off dark tint on your true tile. It's a good calm. That way make it easier to see the shadow. I don't know where my fucking true tile's coming from though. What like tile indicator? I don't know what add-on's doing it. Tile indicators? I don't have it on though. Maybe improve tile indicators. Maybe no fill color? Opacity. 0. Maybe even... Yeah, we'll see. This should be good. Yeah. Oh, collect all the rest of my shit. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't have a ton of food and shit. Rot. Oh, fuck, dude. He didn't even give me my necklace back, so I do have to go to wherever the fuck you guys are saying to, like, get that shit back. That's fucking annoying. Dragons from Kale. Where's Kale? Ooh. Four seemed like enough. Yo, La Loca. What's good, what's good, what's good? Oh, what the fuck? Huh. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Good comms, good comms. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, Loloka, thanks for thinking about me, dude. Hope your stream was nice. You get up to anything fun today? We're over here doing a little Sins of the Dadddy quest line. It's alright. That's a good one. Really do appreciate you thinking about me. What? Do I have any? Okay. Leaving for your vacation tomorrow? Hell yeah! I hope you have a ton of fun on that one, Loloka. That sounds dope. Dude. We've been talking about travel and stuff here lately a lot too. I want to get the hell out of here. I want to do something. Let's get another Karambwan and then... Alrighty. Dark storyline gives you nightmares. It's definitely been like a cool story and everything, like, you know, just like a lot of, I mean, most of RuneScape questing shit, like, it's cool, like, story stuff. It really just comes down to, like, I don't love running around and shit. 2 weeks to Portugal. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like so much fun. I wish you the best on that. I hope you have a ton of fun, make a bunch of memories, take a lot of pictures and shit. Dude, I really, like I was saying, like I've really been talking about and wanting to do a lot of travel and stuff lately. If you got any tips on it or anything, like, you know, let me know. But I obviously totally get, like, you know, you head to bed and all that stuff. Don't feel like you need to stick around and all that. Again, thanks for thinking about me. Guys, if you weren't following our friend La Loca from their stream or from mine, click the link or click the little banner up at the top of the chat and you'll be following. Easy peasy. Let's get this fight going. Let's drink these right now. Hopefully it's not like, you know, some, like, hopefully we still have like our full buff kind of thing. There we go. $41, nice. If I just ignore that little red shit on the ground, is that fine, or is it still gonna like blow up? Like, because I think I just need to not be near it. I feel like, because like trying to lead him into it, I just kind of end up fucking myself. See, I clicked too wide of that. I should have just not done anything like I wanted to. I'm just, because I just don't understand it, so I should just not interact with it. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, that stare into the darkness one was such bullcrap right there. If we didn't have to eat on all those, you know, dumb things, then we would have way more food right now. Which, you know, like, if we didn't get rained on, we wouldn't be wet right now. No shit. Does he just not take damage when it's up, though? Okay, no, he does. Didn't like 3 zeros there. Like, what the fuck? Dude, just killing. Fuck. Okay, reporting out. Because we do not have enough food for the rest of that. Need to not get fucked up on the stare into darkness and avoid all that other shit. Yeah, for the last part, I was hitting and moving every time. I don't know. I just ran straight into a shadow thing because I had the 117 up. Not to just like blame it on that, but it's like it's impossible. Like like I don't know. Whoever designed that add-on needs to just like fuck off with the shadows and the brightness and the darkness and everything. Like I don't know. And like I know I can adjust it and all that kind of shit, but it's like I don't know. I don't like adjusting plugins and stuff. I just want them to like kind of work right out of the box. Which is kind of how I've always liked different plugins and add-ons. Don't try to fuck with it. I just want it to work. I do need like just better healing food and shit, but we just need to not take damage either. And then we'll that. Got some antelope. Yeah, I have like a few. I would have to like cook it and everything. Which, you know, not the biggest deal. I just don't feel like doing it right now. We should just be able to get by with what we got. We need to just not fuck up mechanics. Can we do a prediction? Sure. You guys got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to predict. Nah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I generally, like, I don't really have mods. Or, like, I have people that, like, are technically mods, but I don't, like, why the fuck did it take me to this shit? This did this shit again. Like, I'm pressing 3. The fuck, dude? Shit's so annoying. I'm like literally pressing 3 on my fucking mouse. The fuck? Is my plan for red phase to ignore? What's red phase? Like the shit on the ground? I think just because every time I try to run fucking around it, dude, I just run into it and lose like 30 health. So like, I don't know. Yeah. Where the fuck's this? If you don't stand in the middle while fighting, you'll be in a good position to dodge him into it. Yeah, I could maybe try that. I just don't want to lose, I don't know. I just don't want to lose like uptime on DPS trying to like fucking kite him around and shit, but I could try. Did that just... Why is it like auto traveling me fucking there, dude? I'm about to crash out on just the travel of this fucking quest, dude. This is why I hate questing. It's like, fuck off. Like inventory's so fucked. Genuinely, this is the part about questing I hate. It's fucking run around and shove shit in your ass and go back here, go to the bank 30 times. Can't hold all the shit you need. Go back, do it again. Fucking... Yeah, it's the worst. Like, sometimes they get better and better designed and shit, but like... Also, but... They're still ass. They're just fundamentally just a pain in the ass. Word up, Tori. Appreciate that. I haven't looked at it yet. I don't know. I know you know. I've been kind of just back and forth on all this different kind of shit or whatever. Just in general, I'm kind of... Things have been great. Things have been awesome. Things have been kicking ass. I'm just like very fucking... I don't know. Okay. Where the fuck? Finally, for fuck's sake, dude. Can't like click anything in that zone. There's like 3 things that all do different shit. Is this for... Is that for Twitch? YouTube? Okay. Word up, word up. Off. Yeah, dude, I've noticed YouTube's got a lot of shit that's just kind of like whack. I definitely feel that. Alright, let's pre-pot and then see if we can do it again. Motherfuck, dude. I should have been hovering to be ready for that. I was kicking his ass the first time. Now we're like really kind of not doing a lot of damage and shit. We're low rolling. And I keep on interrupting all my damage with like eating and shit. Yeah, we're really not hitting him hard at all. That was better. I kind of dude, I kind of disagree on that. Like, I clicked, like, as soon as the chat came up. It's kind of rough. Genuinely wondering on ping. That might be it. Like, I hate to, like, I don't know. I hate to be like, oh, lag, I'm lagging. But, you know, it's like classic excuse. But it's like, that's a little weird. There it is. Oh, no, fuck. Didn't have it. Not enough health, not enough anything. Maybe ring angle? Maybe, but I don't know, dude. My problem isn't dealing damage, really. It's that I'm taking damage. Yeah, I'll check the world I'm on, too. I got sharks? No. I don't even think I can cook them. No, yeah, I can't cook them. No, I get it, guys. Like, I understand better healing food would help to make up for my mistakes. However, I need to not make mistakes in the first place. I get that. I don't want to spend 20 minutes making pineapple pizza and shit. I'd rather just keep on doing this. It's like 5 minutes. Yeah, but I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. What are we on? I mean, no, we're on, you know, 27 ping. Like, that's not bad. Like, one of the lower options I have. This would
Level
be,
up,
like,
completed.
slightly better, but not much. Can turn it off on phase 2. Doesn't do anything? Okay, good comms. Bum 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 bum. Give me your account. It'll take no minutes of your own. True that. Yo, what's good, Fire? It's going alright. We're nearly done with Sins of the Dadddy, so that should be pretty chill. Last boss given like us a little bit of trouble. Nearly kind of got it the first time. Second and third time, like not so much. Pineapple Pizza Kitchen has beautiful single MILFs. You're sold me. I will be right there. The problem is though too, like I've taken so much unnecessary damage from like the fucking shadow bullshit or like the blood bullshit or whatever else. I need to just not do that. Dying at the same time counts, right on. Let's drink first. Locked in.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Such horse shit. Are we getting a WoW Boys Raid costumed up tomorrow? I don't know. Nobody talked about fucking raid tomorrow at all, so I don't know. Yeah, that sucked. It definitely, like, shouldn't have been like that. Like, I don't know. I should have taught myself up a little bit more, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I took like all the damage at once. Are you sure I'm not supposed to protect magic there? I guess I was taking damage like either way. Yeah, I don't know. Zard's on his main, Joker's basically 100% on his rate. Savix is, yeah, question marks. Try Moose and Guzu would be keen. Yeah, I think I don't know, when it comes to like Joker, Guzu, and even Moo, it's kind of just like a time thing. I feel like. Like as far as like the timing for like when we all get together or whatever. You know, EU and NA and everything. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like I don't know. There's been no word on it, but I don't know, maybe, but wouldn't hold your breath necessarily. I don't know. Can deposit that, put that there. Take another Bawam. Well, that was definitely annoying though. We had that shit. Don't help? Okay. For P2 overhead. Yeah, that'd be kind of gnarly, wouldn't it, Kiwi? Also, I gotta pay it out for that last fucking one. This is why I don't do predictions, because, like, I can't do all the things at once, and I forget about them and shit. But, I don't know. I should. It's just like, yeah, I forget about it, especially when I'm, like, doing this shit. That's what mods are for. Do I get the kill this time? No. Complete prediction. Plus, it's such, I don't know, it's like, do I get the kill? It's like, I don't know, it's such a, I don't know. Kind of just basic. I don't know. So watching Sard seemed like he'd be down if there was a group. Yeah, like it's always a good time to go with all the homies and stuff, but it's just like because nobody said anything, I think it's kind of just assumed that like, yeah, we're gonna do it, but I don't know. I don't know. Of course you've got my shit. Well, I mean at this point. Can I bank him? But you're literally not just gonna let me fucking go through. No way. I'm about to just reset it after that. That's such horse shit, dude. How close does he have to get to it? That's such just dog shit. I gotta play like perfect the whole rest of it. Like I get it, it's 3x3, but it was just like, I don't know. I'm not like counting. Yeah, okay, I'm resetting. Took 2 fucking mechanics. I'm not like counting his tiles and shit. Like... Like, it's like, that should have just been... He doesn't have to walk into it. I can... You can rewind the VOD and see that for yourself. He's been close and not touched it and exploded. Hence the kind of frustration there. That was some bullshit. Okay. No, yeah, I think it's like a 3x3 even for that fucking little box thing, but it's just like, yeah, that was the frustration where it's just like, what the fuck? Like, every other time that was like close enough, but it was, you know, 1 tile off, I suppose. Frustrating. Gonna pack the water pipe? Yeah, I'm about to do the same, dude. It's like not even that, like, I think that's the part that frustrates me about like the combat in this game is like, it's not even like really mechanically hard. And so like when you fuck up, you're just like, God fucking damn it. Or like if something like doesn't go right, you're just like, fuck, dude. Like, you're like that much more of an idiot because it's like not being able to like put blocks together. Why the fuck did that hit me for 22? An ass. Jesus Christ, I just lost like all my damage trying to do that. Should go bottom instead of top like that. Overheal there, not good. Come on, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. $54 health, just kill him. God, don't hit for a 2, kill him. 16, not bad. Step right into that one. Nope. There it is. Fucking A. Congrats me, boys. Stop this. That's his dad, by the way. This guy, that's his son. That's the dad. Hence, sins of the daddy. Stop. And why would I want to do that? Father, please. You must remember something. Anything. Remember? I remember everything. I remember how weak Acertus was, the pathetic love he had for his wife and for his children. No. And I remember the joy when I took your sister's skull and crushed it with my bare hands. No. This guy's about to go fucking Super Saiyan on him. The fuck? Blew his ass up. He just high-hopped him. What have I done? Ivan, teleport him out of here. I can't. He's too far away. Hold on, please. What have I done? Maybe it wasn't the sins of the father, but the sins of the son. Damn it, Saphalon. Damn you. Tulo, get over here. We need to go. Now. Why'd he kill his daughter? I don't really know. Like, he kind of got, like, mind controlled, you know, turned into a vampire and all this shit when Lady Venezuela and the other guys were, like, taken over. So then I think he just, like, killed her because he's, like, a vampire. Yeah, appreciate all you guys. Thank you very much. All the grats, all the just being here for me and shit. Appreciate it. Yeah, Lady Venezuela. Familial power struggle. Kind of, yeah. I mean, like, combined with the vampirification. Yo, bad Haas. Thank you very much. Dankeschön.
Quest completed.
2 quest points. Access to Darkmire. A Tome of Experience. Access to Blisterwood equipment. Draken's Medallion Darkmire teleport. And total quest points 260. Not too bad. And so now we get to fucking kill the Bloodvelds in the little dungeon place thingy with a cannon. That was like my main reason for doing this. I'm not gonna lie. I can AFK Vires, Spoon of Blood Shard. What does that even like do? Look up drops. Because yeah, I only did that, like, not only, but I mainly did this because like I want to kill Bloodvelds better. I'm not seeing it all. Firewatch Sentinels. Amulet of Blood Fury when you combine it with the Amulet of Fury. That's pretty gnarly. That's something to keep in mind for sure. Sepulcher time? Oh, did I unlock the Sepulcher too? Or need 90 crafting to make it useful? Yeah, that's like a little bit far from now. Now ready for the new GM quest line? That's gonna be fire. That's true. Somebody was saying that like there's gonna be a newer one sometime soonish, like 2026. Yeah, that's tight. We like Bloodveld. Over in the Meyerditch Laboratories. I honestly kind of forget how to get here. For when I do want to get there. Like, how do I get there? Anyone got like an easy explanation on how I get there? I don't remember. Is it just right here? No. I don't remember. Canifus south side of the bar. Oh, no shit. It's in like the hideout and then... I'm sorry, I feel so stupid. Like, that's... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. We'll figure it out eventually whenever I have like a blood belt task, I guess. It's not like important right now.
Level up completed.
Completed. Bingo. Level 72 herb lore. Not too shabby. And you get to the really annoying hideout on the east side of Mire Ditch before you can use the Canafish shortcut. Bring a pickaxe. Okay. I mean, I guess we might as well do that like right now while we're here. And you get to the really annoying hideout on the east side of Mire Ditch. Bring a pickaxe. Honestly, fucking go here. Do this. Get the medallion. Yeah, I'd probably just like pull up a video for that one. What the fuck's the thing called? Mire Ditch Laboratories. Kind of makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Twin Flame's kind of dank, I will say. Pretty dank to have. Probably do a little bit of Royal Titans here before like the end of stream and all that kind of stuff, you know. Like we're still, we're still early into the stream, so we still got plenty to do. Let's just go with this. Tired of the in-game music for now. I would be so much more down if the goddamn fucking if the music just didn't bug out so much and then just make things silent or whatever, then I would totally use it more. Yeah, I appreciate that, Gucci. Can send Zulrah easily with Tin Flame. I bet, yeah. People have been talking about that one for a while. You never had it bug out? Dude, it's literally every time I switch zones, it stops playing. Fine, we'll do an exam. That. Uncle Puck is really solid. Like, I've been saying it all tonight, but it's like, why haven't I been listening to this shit, like, on stream more lately? Ancient Coffin, okay. Uh, Another hole. Ah, 74 agility for that cut. So this is just, I mean, this isn't that slow to get here. But, like, you guys were saying something about, like, unlocking, like, a shortcut or whatever from the other thing or something? I don't have any music plugins. Um, I don't have any music plugins either, I don't think. Like, I just have, like, whatever this kind of shit is. Like, whatever Rune Light already just has default. I don't have anything, like, extra, basically, is what I'm saying. Tunnels also reclaff bloodloons. Yeah, like, right over here or something. Oh, wait, Sins of the Father. Did I unlock blood runes by doing that? Whenever I get the level? 77? Okay, hell yeah. So this is the Bloodveld area. But there's got to be a faster way here than, like, getting to this. I'm guessing. Got to be a plugin interfering. I have no clue which one it could be, though. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like I just have all the basic ones that people have told me. You send every Slayer task in Kourend. Yeah, I feel that. Nice to get the shards and all that kind of shit, but sometimes I like using the cannon or whatever. Your music settle manual or area? Area. I really like, I don't know. I can't think of, like, anything that I've done that would have, like, changed that. Okay, so the fastest way really is just through the whole Myrick hideout thing. There's kind of not much of a direct way there. It's not that bad. It's just a few little things and then a run. But yeah. Definitely a little bit disappointed because that was kind of like the whole point of this for me was like I wanted, like, the new Bloodveld place or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just didn't, like, look at it or whatever. But there's really just no faster way. It's interesting. My fault. Under Canifus Pub 2? Are we I feel like that's where I just went through. Like, through all these little things. Cuz, like, I took, like, the yeah, takes you to, like, the same thing. Because I took like the little fairy ring over there, like to this part. Yeah, we did it. Top. Easier with agility. Yeah, true that. The the agility will help to shorten that a lot. Medallion, exit Tob, talk to Vire, auto leave with outfit, run down the trapdoor. Yeah, like that works. It's just like so much. I don't know. It just seems so much extra shit, and then it's like then I have the outfit while I'm trying to like. It's like of course it's just in my inventory, but then I like yeah, then I have like the thing in my inventory instead of like having space for drops or whatever. I don't know. It's whatever though. Moth. Bingo. Use Huntsman's Kit again. Use pause it for easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Probably do a little bit of, like Royal Titans and stuff. Definitely gonna like take a bong rip or something before, but has the Daddy Center tonight? Done. Easy peasy. The last fight took us like I think it's something like 5, maybe like 4 or 5 attempts or whatever. Um, you know, classic fucking RuneScape mechanics where it's like, oh, you didn't count and you were 2 tiles away instead of 3? Like, die. It's like, fuck. Um, but we knocked it out pretty well, I think. Oh. Yeah, I think a little bit of Royal Titans would be definitely kind of chill. And we can even bring our Twin Flame staff now and help out with like the bullshit. We don't need that. We don't need that. Deposit those. And we would just want like I don't think we want to use like Death Wave or whatever the fuck. Like I think Firebolt's gonna be good enough and Ice Water Bolt. But we would take Nature Runes to be able to High Elk. And I don't think we need to like take any other kind of runes. We'll have that over there. Get our Slayer Mask. Boo, boo, boo. Trying to just kind of like think about how everything's gonna land out. We want that. And I bring this just because like I don't know. Technically, like I don't know. Only like it doesn't matter. I really could just not wear it and it'd be fine. Because I wear the Slayer mask for the Fire Giant and then the Ice Giant. I'd wear that, right? May you join? Yeah. I think we'll probably do like runs with everybody, try and, try and get everybody like a turn sort of thing. But also like for whoever else is in chat, if you guys like want to make groups between yourselves too, that's always dank. Um and then I, th- I feel like I need like a little bit of a mage swap, just like slightly, so that I don't go like negative on that shit. Also, I don't really have any. I guess I don't really need food. You only need like a few for when you fuck up. Did I really just drink that? Jesus Christ. Anti Sometimes, dude, the anti-drag like kind of fucks you that way. That's fine. I'll just keep it in my inventory. Um Okay, so we're attacking melee, now we're attacking range, now we're attacking melee again, now we're talking mage. Not really bad house. Really just, I don't know, kind of just doing a lot of Slayer unlock type stuff. Like, I don't know, Slayer's kind of like the thing that I've been like working towards. What the fuck is this? Oh, I was like, what is this thing? Like the little window right there. I was like, I don't know. All the weight 33 kg, all that. I was like, what plugin? Because I thought it was like this max hit thing over here. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like CG's kind of on the table, but like I'm not really rushing towards that one. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of going more like the Slayer direction, I feel like, of anything. Like we've been getting our construction up to be able to like make a bunch of player house shit to make Slayer better. We've been doing quests to make Slayer better, you know, unlock mobs and like we did Gothic sleeps for the tormented demons and all that shit. Yeah, when in doubt Slayer, it's definitely a good one. Shit, all out enemies, that would have been fuck, dude. I need you idea people. I'm in my fucking Discord and shit. A lot of live streamers have an issue with the sound, no idea. I don't know what it is. The I don't know. If anybody else has experienced this, like what happens is when I change zones or if I like teleport with like my arty cloak or something, um the music just stops. I don't know what it is. Um and then other than that, my complaint that I feel like a lot of people share as well is um the volume slider. The volume slider sucks. Like, the difference between 2% and 3% is like tenfold. And like the only real good place to leave it is like 2 or 3% because everything else is like too loud or too quiet. Yeah, like as far as goals, it's just kind of Slayer. Like I want an abyssal whip. I want like an abyssal whip. I want 99 hunter. Um I want like cool player house shit to like make my life easier. On the Windows volume mixture of Rune Light on 5%. That's good comms. Like we did fuck with that a little bit at one point. Like like the baseline volume mixer thingy. So probably just gotta adjust that more. Like what, you got it on like 5% on Windows and then like what? Like 100%, 50%, 10%, like on Runelight, or like yeah. That I mean that could make sense where you just kind of like full blast it on Runelight, but then just tune it all down on Windows. Slayer and CG to help you with get 83 construction. Yeah, like nice. I mean, nicely enough. Like I don't know. I already have 2 mil. I already have 2,000 planks. I already have 1,400 more logs to go. Like we got a decent amount of construction like banked up, and I don't remember if like 83 was like I don't remember where 83 takes you or whatever, but there were different little things where it's like, the jewelry box, it's like, yeah, you want to get like to 83 for like the max one, because you can boost up and do all that. But it's like still even like earlier, like, 75, 78, like, there's stuff before kind of like maxing out your house that still works out really nicely. I mean, shit, the spirit tree I could technically do right now. I could have a spirit tree in my fucking house. I should just probably put it there or whatever. But yeah. 70 construction, 83 farm. Yeah, we got that natty. Actually, no, we would have to boost. That's what it is. Because it's 75 and 83. But yeah, I mean, like we got 79 banked as far as like the planks and the wood that we have at the moment. Thankfully it like, I don't know, hasn't been like prohibitively expensive. How do you have 4 dragon axes? Because of fucking Dagganoth, son of a bitch. I got 3 warrior rings and fucking 4 dragon axes. 83 makes that you have max house boost. Yeah. Like 83 is dank, but like a little bit before, like I'm not gonna like wait, till I have like 83 banked or anything. I'm definitely gonna use like what I get along the way. Cause like I said, yeah, there's still some good shit, spirit ring. I think even like fairy ring is kind of attainable. The intro jewelry boxes, the little portals, the restoration pool is kind of like a big one that like kind of need high level for that one ish. 62, 72s. It only really gets good at like 77, like for the 85, like full boosted or whatever. Like I don't know, the first 2 pool like restoration pools, like I don't know, weren't that crazy to me. From memory, it was like run energy and spec. It's like it's cool and it's good and it's useful and it has its situations, but like want to get like all my shit like restored. Fairy ring in the house is titties. Yeah, dude. Like, because then I can just, Slayer ring, fucking dungeon, DIQ to my house for free, and then fucking use ports or whatever else, all that shit. Like, it's nice. Like, our house is actually kind of coming along fairly nicely. Like, we're not, they still have like a bunch of shit to add and do and everything, of course, though. That's looking pretty good for Titans. Um, yeah, chilling. Yeah, the OSRS housing is so dope. Like, it's low. It's like I don't know. It's one of those things like in World of Warcraft where, like, I think about like the 2 worlds, right? Like, would player housing in World of Warcraft work if it were like this powerful and had this many benefits? And like, I feel like it probably would. Like, very similar with WoW and RuneScape is like a lot of like I don't know. A lot of like what you try to do is like avoid travel and do like fast travel and all that kind of shit, right? You just got your Nexus with Weiss and Stronghold, Amulet of the Glory Mountain, the Spirit Tree. You're so happy. Yeah, dude, I'm lucky. I've had my Glory mounted for a minute. Um, I feel like part of me not using my house is just like the convenience of getting there, even though I have tabs. But then even kind of like I don't know. because it's like, yeah, I can use a tab and then like use a portal or whatever, but it's like, or I just take out the shit to just like port there. But like, I don't know. It depends. I just need like more reason to go to my house, which is why I want to like add shit to it. I feel like, um, alrighty, we'll do Titans here in a sec. I think Top Shop and I will get some runs going. Um, and then we'll try and maybe switch around a little bit. And then if if people in chat want to run together too and stuff, that'd be dank. Just be back in like a couple minutes here. Get a little bong rip, a little stretch, a little piss, all that, all the things. Get freshened up. Alrighty. Found a dragon imp in Varlamore. Shit. I'd go pick it up if it's still there. Might have been a little bit too long, like 4 minutes ago. Welcome back, though, everybody, if you are here. Yeah, 4 minutes. I mean, you could try, but 4 minutes is probably gone. Still down to do a little Royal Titans there, top and shop. We'll just have to add each other so we can like go into the thingy. Oh, for Titans. What's it called? What world am I on? 440. GIM top and shop. Why am I going to the fairy ring? We just go here. Yeah, world 440. It's still there? Shit. Tower of Ascension. I don't really know where that is. Oh, that's the one fucking thing. You know, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. We're good. Somebody else will get it. Somebody else can go get it. Alrighty, let's do this. We got our stuff on. Wouldn't. Let's do it. I was like, I didn't bring any pots, but I did. Enter tunnel, start a fight. Friends will be able to join. Damn, 54. Why isn't it working? Why isn't my shit working, guys? Need bloods? Really? It doesn't do fucking... That's weak. Alright. Well, just... I don't know. Should I just bank after this one? What do you think? Let's loot the ice bitch. Alrighty, let's TP out. I got some nature runes and some battle staffs. That's so weak, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, I like that's so like I don't know. I wish I would have like known that. I don't know. I guess it makes sense. It doesn't just like want you using like a weak spell or whatever, but like it's not very like intuitive. You got to kind of run into it like that one time. Okay, let's take two. Giant Soul, Brandon, Eldrick. um kind of whatever you want to do, top and shop, like I'll still get the EXP for it, I'm pretty sure. Um I think we're chilling. Gonna repot here. A fight. I'm terrible at swaps. But you know, this is the boss to help you learn it. I just need better like geography in my fucking bags as well. I try to think about it and stuff, but don't always do the best at it. So does it it wasn't auto casting the spell on those guys. It just went and hit them with melee. Do I need to select a spell? I thought it was the whole point was that it auto selected. Auto cast. So do I sorry, do I need to pick one or no? That's what I don't understand. Still need to enable autocast. Okay. Dude, this stuff is like so fucking picky. Like, you have to use these runes, you have to do this shit. Okay, let's loot this. Palm tree, not bad. Doing some real big hits on him. It's unfortunate to have daddy issues. Good comms, Mr. Ragdoll. Now that quest, honestly wasn't too bad. What I generally don't like about quests is kind of like the run around and everything. And stuff, but it seemed not that bad. Some death runes. Probably like one more here, and then we go restock. We didn't have piety on that one. I feel like I ran out of prayer like way faster this kind of like series of runs. Maybe we just kind of did shit faster. I don't know. Like did more runs more like faster than I thought. Gotta go restock. Water orbs and gold ore. Palm tree seeds nice. Lantodime's alright. Quarm's alright. We'd like to get the prayers. You know, we got the staff, which is cool. Even though I'm like hardly even using it because I'm just dumb. Like, you guys are just way better at swapping and shit than me. Sometimes it feels like a forced time waster running around the whole map. Right, mister? And even sometimes the dialogue, it feels like the dialogue is like extra long to try and like help you recoup your fucking run energy. It's like, let's let him, you know, hang out here for a minute, get all that run energy back after making him run for fucking 20 minutes. Um Grab this, couple potions. Roll Titan's the first boss that even uses gear switching, rest comes later. Yeah, it's definitely like, you know, that kind of like intro to it, right? Comes with practice. Yeah, and like I was saying earlier, like I know it sounds funny, but like, yo, it's good Kiwi. Look at that. You guys with your fucking fashion scape, it goes so funny. Fucking balloons and some like dragon helm kind of fucking mask and the monkey on the back. Yeah, like I don't know. Part of it is bag geography to just be better. Part of it is just like reaction time, all that shit. Balloon fashion kind of bloated. Nice. Still haven't heard back from our most recent partner application. I'm a little bit worried. I kind of feel like it's going to be another no, which is fine, but like, you know, it's just kind of like, eh. Because like right now, like, I don't know. I'm half even, I don't even like actually know if it's like gone through or whatever, because it says like pending, but I didn't get an email this time that said like we received your application or whatever. Um, so still just says pending. Hopefully, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully getting banned off Twitch like 3 years ago doesn't fuck it up. Could have Bobby you after the Monkey Madness 2 final boss for the same monkey. Okay. Little fashion scape monkey. Pre-pot time. Wear the stuff. Start a fight. Eagle Eye and attack. Thought I killed him. Hey, Raynar seeds. Nice. Love to see him always. Not too shabby. It's cool. Like we're getting a fair amount of EXP from these kills too for Slayer, you know. Definitely getting two birds stoned at once. I dig that. Sins are finished, Mad Dog. The Father was sinned and we are forgiven. Appreciate it, dog. That definitely felt like a nice one to get done. You know, got some good unlocks from it and good EXP and all that kind of shit. It was definitely like a nice worthwhile quest. Daddy spanking no more. Exactly. And like, you know, good lore and stuff, just like everyone always says, right? We actually like took a second to kind of like read some parts of it and shit. Read just enough to know what's going on and shit. I wonder if Sardako. It seems like he's doing because he's doing Inferno, right? Like I saw, you know, he was doing Inferno prep on his main and everything. So that's maybe kind of the whole thing that people were talking about before, where he's kind of tired of doing the Ironman shit, might de-iron or whatever, but probably just gonna do like a main on the side instead or whatever the fuck. Um, I could see that because like he's definitely the type where it's like he likes just kind of like sending like the PVM type content or whatever, right? Like in World of War, yeah, he wants to practice without burning supplies. That makes sense. So he wants to practice without burning supplies. Um, but just even in general, like from how I know Sard, like he just likes doing the content or whatever. You know, like fuck farming and all that kind of stuff. Like in like Season of Discovery, he would just like make money by like running raids and stuff, and then like, you know, just like hard resing like some of the different materials or whatever else, which is like a totally valid way to do it. um like it's just, yeah, it's like he just has more fun like doing the raids and shit like that, right? Like he doesn't want to like kind of farm and do all like the little skilly type of stuff, which I actually kind of more enjoy in general. Like not like I enjoy it more than the PVM, but like I enjoy it more than he may enjoy it or whatever. I think at least. Like I'm the kind of guy like in World of Warcraft, like I'll go run circles for fucking hours just to fucking damn. Did I get like what was Mystic Water Staff? Okay, maybe I should have kept that. There was a lot of money off of that. Drop this. Riveting Tales, the hardest quest. Yeah, that's like I think I know the joke there. That's like an easy one or whatever. Um like Titans boss, I dig it. It's pretty cool. I'm definitely not that great at it. Like, you know, we see like all these fires and stuff, but some of these fires I am actually kind of like leaving up like intentionally just because like they don't really matter yet, sort of thing. Like if it's not in our way, or if it's like blocking one of the ads or whatever, but um you know, but like right now or whatever. Also just I don't know. I think like the timing of stuff um kind of fucks me up a little bit. Like one ticking mobs or whatever. I'm running, sorry. Oh, you killed it. Wow. I should have committed. Nature chaos. Probably shit. I might not even have enough for this run, but we'll fuck it up. We'll TP out like after this last one here. Need to get a feeling for the 1 ticks. Yeah, it's just like I don't know, yeah. Like I definitely do. It's very like I don't know, like I expect it to be one thing, but then it's another. I like when the stuff goes on top of itself like that. Do you make runes go straight into the pouch? Oh, like open it maybe? Oh, I don't know. It's in the settings. Okay. I'll have to fiddle with the settings there. Why is it doing all that extra shit? I don't even think you guys can hear it. I think my TTS has been broken like forever. But yeah, that's weird. All right, TPing out. You hear double or something? No, it just like all the TTS said was chocolate, right? But it was like it said chocolate, and then it was like, and then it started like moaning and shit. And I'm like, how does it doing all that when it all it said was chocolate? Like some weird Easter egg in the fucking TTS. Sounds good. You go for that. A little chocolate and moaning. I don't really need that. Wait. And do that. Alrighty, and all set. Do one more, then someone else can take your spot. Word up. Right on, right on. Are you still chasing anything out of here, top? My bad. Yeah, I did miss it. I didn't see what you had this time. My bad. I was gonna running through for sure. Wait, you guys have chocolate without moaning? Shit. Getting some good RNG on this one. As I hit like 3 zeros in a row. 4? Dude, stop. Holy man. I think I probably do need to load it up with blood runes though, because even when I do attack the ads, I never one-shot them. Not doing it. Hey, another giant soul amulet. Is that all we got out of it? Yeah, I think that's all we got out of it. You can, what's it called? Turn those in for like bones and stuff. Top of the morning, Maven. Toy to toy to toy to toy. How's Boss and Sins? It wasn't too bad. I think it took us like 4 attempts, maybe 5. Had to TP out like a couple times just from kind of like saving myself the embarrassment of dying or whatever. Yeah, all in all pretty good, I think. I think I did a pretty good job. I almost even kind of like one-shot it the very first try. Like, we just kind of like ran out of supplies. And then on one of them we kind of just got like fucking clapped and just kind of like died, which was less than ideal for sure. Each one's a lesson. True that. Like, that's the thing is like, I don't know. It just gets hard though sometimes, like, because of all the Aboba stuff that, like, I don't know. It's like, it's just like almost like expected or whatever, just kind of like one shot stuff or whatever. Like, I don't know. Just like I was talking about this shit last night where it's like, it's really hard sometimes to like, be doing new content or, yeah, the pressure and like, I don't know, just chat like, I don't know. It's like sometimes you just gotta let people be a novice, right? Like that's like the fucking line I was saying last night and stuff. But it's, I mean, just kind of like the best way I can put it is like, yeah, it's like you just gotta like allow people to kind of like learn and be bad or whatever. Like, but I don't know. I sometimes feel like there's an expectation that I'm supposed to just like be good and just one shot it and oh, it's easy, just just do it sort of thing. But you know, not always like that, right? Fuck 'em, yeah. Hey, nice fire placement on that. Nice, little dude. 2 times. Like part of it is like these ads. I don't know, like, am I like clicking each one? Like how am I taking out these ads better? Ah, I wanted to move, but I red clicked instead. I wonder if I have any pizza downstairs. Also, I might have to change the oh my goodness. I might have to change the little whisper thing that I have right there because like I keep on like clicking on it to right click to move. Because it's on like, I don't know, on like the base UI for the chat like size instead of like this chat resize thing. Easy Slayer XP. Do you guys remember which one drops which? I do not. For like the prayers. Range is ice, mage is fire. Okay. So I should be like, I don't know. I think I want the range prayer first, kind of. If I had to choose between the two. Good song. Yeah. There's definitely a bit of time. And like, I don't know, it's probably self-imposed a lot too, but like, I don't know. I definitely don't like failing in front of you guys and stuff, but I don't know. Like, I can dissect it and like know what I'm doing wrong and fix it and all that kind of stuff. Um, and like sometimes there are just kind of like BS moments. Like when I did die that one time, it kind of was just like everything hitting me at once, and it was like, it's like, yeah, sure, you're supposed to avoid it or whatever, but it was just kind of like, wait, what? Like, It's like, I don't know, I got hit for like 50 plus damage kind of like out of nowhere with the wombo combo. Anybody else want to run after we do our resupply? We'll probably have like one more kill here. And then switch it up. GIM was saying he's got like one more, and then he's chilling. Dude, freaking kill him. I'm talking to myself. Like hit him for some damage, bro. We should be able to kill this one still. Nice. I love when it lines up like that. I wonder if there's kind of a way to like have that happen on purpose. Surely there's something. Ah, I got fucking red X'd there. Right click the bottom and private it. Okay. I think I know what you're saying on that one. Because that's like the same thing you do like for like the wilderness shit or whatever. Um maybe I don't know what you're saying. I'll have to check it out maybe after the restock. Quarm. Hey, 2 more Raynar seeds. That was tight. Right on. That was some good shit, dude. Thanks for coming along with it. I appreciate you really like helping carry pretty hard on that. Yeah, it looks like I need bloods to white shot. Right click private and click clear. Ah, clear history. Okay. Good columns, good columns. You barely ever touch the fire one? It's 50-50. No, I know, but like, you were like really pumping out the ads and stuff, I feel like, Appreciate that, dude. It was fun. It's like I enjoy that I can like do that with my community and stuff and that I know it sounds like platitudes and shit, but I'm genuinely very fortunate that like I have a community that of people and shit that like want to run with me and everything. Okay, target the middle one for the ads. I see what you're saying there. Oh yeah, it was a good run. Yeah, dude. It was stellar. Good times. Anybody else looking to run? Yeah, I feel that, right? You want to give somebody else a chance, right? Anybody looking to do a little Royal Titans? Word up, Maven? Hell yeah. Let's get rid of something. Okay, we got all those. Oh, you guys can like always add me or whatever. Like whatever's clever too. Garen? Yeah, no stress. I might even go downstairs real quick, take a little bong rip. We're on world 440. 440. 440. 440. About 5 lobsters been good. Taking a rip too? Hell yeah, good shit. Rip one for you, clearing a drug test right now. Just went through an interview. Shit, Pat. Hope it goes well, man. Dude, it's so like I get for like some jobs or whatever, do a drug test, like I guess. But especially weed, it's such a fucking like I don't know. It's just it's so antiquated. You know, going positive on a weed test doesn't mean you're like fucking like getting high on the job and shit and like it's just like I don't know. It's 2025. Like what the fuck? We're still doing weed tests. Yeah, heavy machinery, like I can see it, like you kind of want to like have a but like the thing is, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to like argue which one's worse or whatever, but like, you know, someone could be like a total drunk and fucking and and pass the test or whatever, right? But like be fucking um but can still like pass the test, you know what I mean? Smoking potential clumsiness, yeah. It's just like I don't know. I feel like the worst thing like you can't really like account for, which would be like alcohol, which is like, you know, like the worst kind of thing. Am I on the job? Hell yeah. That's the thing, right? It's like I'm saying this and I'm fucking going out and taking a rip here in a sec. Work at Children, so I get why it's still just on the weekends. Yeah, no, like yeah, it's just silly. Because it's like of all the things, it's like, you're gonna test for that. What about this? What about that? What about this? But I also get too that it's like, I don't know, it kind of like speaks to like a lifestyle or mentality or way of like doing shit. Maven, are you FEAs? I forget. It's sometimes hard to remember when people got like different names and shit, but I'm assuming, right? Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. Alcohol's definitely not taken as seriously, especially for like how much more of like a crazy bad, well, like I don't know, potentially bad thing it could be. Also, we didn't check out Kiwi's Holy dude, what the fuck? What fucking mask is that? Is that like a cow? Like this giant Cadbury's egg and shit. Dude, you got like all the different shit. Hey, he's got cat slippers. Look at that. Fucking A. That's so wild. Giant fucking Cadbury egg. How do you, dude, like, is this league shit? Like, how are you getting all this? What the fuck is that? Big old fucking rock? The fuck? Holiday items. Okay. I was fucking, that's dope. They go hard for cosmetics. Oh, dude. Uh, shit. We gotta like do the Halloween thing before it's over too, yeah? Like, I don't know. I'm assuming it'd probably like end this weekend or something. Dude, it's crazy. This is actually the first Halloween I haven't done in World of Warcraft in forever. Granted, like vanilla Halloween is kind of eh. There's like really not much to do. You just get like trick or treating and shit. But it's on for like 2 weeks. Hell yeah, easy. Do they do any? I'm guessing they do some sort of Thanksgiving sort of thing, right? Some sort of harvest festival. I'm surprised they don't do like an Oktoberfest. Maybe they did and I just missed it and didn't see it or whatever. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna go downstairs, run downstairs real quick, and then we'll do some more Royal Titans like we're doing. Hopefully we get a little lucky. I mean shit, like we've been lucky to get our staff and everything, but I don't know, like we're around 200 kills or something like that. No prayers, but you know, could be worse. We've seen worse, we've heard of worse. All right. Come to be the mage ho and kill ads. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't want to just like be like I'm trying. I should have brought blood runes. That's what I needed to do because I'm not one-shotting them anyway. But like at least I can help take out like some of the fucking bridges or like you know the little thingies. Damn, summoning bats and holy put in. God damn. I'm guessing that's all like Halloween shit. The bats and then like the no head shit. Playing well, give yourself some credit. No, yeah, I yeah, it's just like I don't know. I want to like just bear like my load of this stuff too. Like you know, I don't want to just like get carried by you guys necessarily. I start Cliff and try to help him leaving. That's wild. 100% shit. Hey, if that's what, you know, if that's what you're looking to do, fuck Kiwi, dude. It's just like, it's like I look back and he's a fucking mouse man. I look back and he's a fucking clown. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I've only got 180 and you've got 745. That's pretty wild. I would love the pet, but like, you know, I definitely am for this one. I don't know. The pet's cool, but I would rather have the prayers right now, at least. But let's hope we get you your pet. Be right back. Already ready, ready. Yeah. World of 440. Sorry for making you wait there, Maven. To be fairly quick. Um, let's see real quick. 145 on the task still. Oh, I guess I should have potted. You pot now though. Yeah, take it sleazy top. It was fun running with you, man. Hopefully do it again here soon. We'll be doing like viewer raids and everything too, which is cool because we get like, some more people in it and everything, right? Do some like TOA and all that. Yeah, it's a good time. And dude, we've been pretty lucky as a community. Like, we didn't get like anything really last time, but in one of our runs, we went fucking 3 purples out of 6 runs. But I think also we just had a lot of like Giga Chads living and stuff, so like we had kind of a lot of chances between like the 8 of us or whatever. Yeah, ice isn't on task unfortunately. I did like uh I already banked my what's it called or whatever and yeah. Still hitting them really fucking hard. I think maybe though, Maven, it might just be better to kind of like do it a little bit more split. Like I do appreciate the thought, but I'm gonna go through like all my fucking resources in just like one run here. I have to like restock more. Yeah, I think like just, like add damage on like the ice dude or whatever and shit. Like we can kind of just do it like 50-50 like we've been doing. Twice the drop rate with this. Yeah, that is nice. Twice the drop rate, but taking 3 times as long is still less loot, I think, though. That's kind of what I'm thinking, at least. Fucking A, top. Hit me with the sub. Goddamn, dude. Appreciate that shit. Thank you, man. Never necessary, always appreciated. I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking, the Maven. Like, that's... Yeah, we'll bank after this one. We'll reset, like, our stuff and such. Oh, U-Seed. Definitely gonna have to go to the farm later tonight or whatever and go deposit, like, all these seeds and stuff. Oh, we got a... Oh, wow, we got a couple pair of room plate legs as well. Nice. Yeah, as much like money as CG likely is and everything, like I don't know, just Doing all this other shit seems to be like pretty good for money. Just randomly, you know, just high alching a bunch of rune shit. Um, yeah, let's just go back. I'd a 6, especially for seeds. The seeds definitely feel pretty nice. I will say, like, the seeds feel pretty fucking nice. For real, yeah, dude, top. Thanks again, man, for real. Like, thank you. Shit's been, you know, shit's been great lately. Look at fucking Kiwi. Oh god, he's got like a hit me with a chicken. Take it sleazy, brother. It'll be fun to get into some more content together. Speaking of which, like, where's Snyder been at? I feel like he's been busy working and shit, but miss his ass. Oh jeez, I'm not even wearing my fucking armor. Yeah, I haven't seen him around for a bit. Yeah, dude, haven't heard from him. Hope he's doing well. Hey, more pants. You know what I could go for tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna do it, is Jack in the Box. What's today? Well, it's technically Friday, I guess, now, but it's like Thursday night. They might be open till like 2 or 3 a.m., but I don't know. I think I'd rather just make like a quesadilla at home or something, save the $12 plus the gas. Because like it's good, but it's just fast food in general. It's really missing the mark on like value. Easy money. Yeah, a little free prayer pot. Maybe even use that. Ooh, it's a prayer 4. Damn. Love to see a big prayer pot out of that. Agreed. Yeah, just on the kind of value of it there, Tori. It's it sucks because you know, like, and I don't know, it's kind of cliche, but it just, yeah, I don't know, it's like it's just really not there as far as like the value to the cost. Or yeah, wait, am I saying that right? No, yeah, just the value isn't like there. I don't know. Some of the actual literal value menu items can be pretty decent and stuff. You get like a little value fry, a little value burger, or whatever else, all right? But comes to like any, you know, you get some like specialty burger or something. It's just, I don't know. Dude, and like the little, I don't know, like the little frozen chicken or whatever, like the Jack spicy chicken sandwich or whatever, like you can just, like, I don't know, you can make that shit at home. Like you get an air fryer and um you get like the little just Costco chickens or whatever. They keep on just going back and forth so quickly. Like it's like I'm just like, it's like one hit with melee. All right, now switch. Now, you know, doing like one hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. Show plays this fucking order a bunch. Dude, that's what I did at Taco Bell. Taco Bell was like the kind of canary in the coal mine for me, where I was like, wow, fast food is like expensive as dicks. I remember I pulled in, just did like my usual kind of order, and then they were like, all right, it'll be 27, blah 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 or some shit, and I'm like, no, it the fuck won't be. I'll fucking, I'll pass on that. Sorry, never mind. Gonna do a little restock. Wow, we're getting a lot of rune items. 27 USD, I swear. I was like, how is my Taco Bell order like 30 bucks? It was like steak quesadilla, large drink, uh like I think like a Doritos Loco taco, to be fair, and like a bacon club chalupa, and like maybe one other thing. Maybe it was even like two steak quesadillas, which like the steak quesadilla alone is like fucking $7 or $8, and it's just like Jesus Christ. It's just it gets a little, it's a little like excessive. Especially, you know, it's the same take that like everybody has, but it's like for that price, it's like, dude, I'll just go to like a restaurant. Like the fuck? Like forget that. Chipotle is probably one of the worst culprits though. Like they've been doing better, but still like like 12 everything's just like 12 plus bucks for like a meal. Everything's like 12 plus bucks and it's just like rough. Oh, it's also gonna deposit this. And all set. That Dorito TM added $7. You can get a 12-ounce chicken fried steak, 3 eggs, hash browns, toast for $13. Shit, Tori, whereabouts are you? Aren't you like I felt like you were like kind of like towards the east. Okay. Yeah, word up. It's yeah, I don't know, food, I mean shit. Yeah, food's just expensive. But like I was saying, it's like real quick before we go into this one, like Costco frozen fried chicken. It's it's like the Bear brand. Bear brand? Yeah, just Bear. Dude, this stuff legit is like is the same as Chipotle or not Chipotle, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Cuz like I don't know. I feel like they're all just getting like I don't know. It's all the same shit, right? Like it's all Tyson chicken. It's probably the same fucking factory that like that gives, that's shipping all this shit out. 100% really is. Yeah, so it's like, just buy a bag of these, throw it in like your toaster oven, air fryer, or whatever the fuck else. Call it a day, you know. So many of like the fast food things, it's like they're frozen fucking whatever's anyway. Like just make it at home. It's the quesadillas, they charge a premium for them. Those quesadillas are dank. Like whatever like dude, the Taco Bell sauce or whatever the fuck that they like put in there, that kind of like crema or whatever the fuck, like that shit's good. The Chipotle sauce, yeah. That shit's good. Dude, like I've been saying for a while tonight, but I love Knuckle Puck and I feel like we haven't been listening to it much because it's like not on my liked playlist or whatever. For whatever reason. I just haven't added a bunch of Knuckle Puck songs, but Knuckle Puck fucking kicks ass. I remember funnily enough, I got introduced like to their music from when I was working construction. This one dude was listening to it. I was like, oh shit, I've never actually heard this or whatever. And he's like, oh shit, really? Like, because like we to that point we had like already been kind of like sharing some different music or whatever. So it was kind of like, oh shit, yeah, no, you'll like this. I was like, oh shit, yeah, no, this is dank. Spicy jalapeno, dude. I love a jalapeno cream cheese bagel. Like not jalapeno in, like it'd be fun. Like I don't, I'm not gonna be mad at like jalapeno in the bagel, but I'm talking about just like regular ass like honey whole wheat bagel and then jalapeno cream cheese goes so hard. I when I was in Dallas for DreamHack and everything with the like we had like been doing that for the like we went there for like the OnlyFans thing, if you guys know what that shit was. Um so for breakfast there was like this little bagel shop near the hotel or whatever, and both days I went and got a jalapeno cream cheese bagel. So good. Theirs was like loaded as fuck though. It was like big ol' fucking like the cream cheese was basically green with all the jalapenos. But I still fuck with it. Easy. Hey, some law runes and some battle staff. We take that. I love when they stack like that and take each other out. Are you like, are we, is it because like we're killing them so fast that like all this shit's like, because I feel like the mechanics are coming up so quickly. Like what's the deal with this right now? Like I feel like every like, you know, just kind of like that last time, I feel like it's like swap, 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 one hit, swap, one hit, swap, one hit. It's weird. Like it's weird. I guess like you just kill them faster. It makes the mechanics happen faster instead of like just kind of skipping the mechanics. A little too low on like health and shit. Dude, I got this bug bite on like my shoulder. It's fucking bugging me. Bug bite bugging me. I wonder who found that. It was funny. That was a J find. Actually, I don't know where Sard was staying. I think he was staying at a hotel. I don't think he was staying at like an Airbnb. Yeah, I was just like staying at a hotel kind of by myself or whatever. And in the morning, I was like, oh, let's take a little walk around, see what's around here. I did. So I got and then, yeah, dude, Dallas was just so fun. It was a good time. That's a trip I'll remember like forever. Definitely a lucky one to get to go on. Getting all these nice little water staffs to hide. Well, I guess I should just wait. Yeah, actually, Mystic. Yeah, you know what? I guess it doesn't really matter since I have the twin flame staff now. But bingo bongo in the Congo and slamming. Having your own stage or area. Yeah, dude, that was pretty gnarly. I was kind of like I was kind of blown away that like we had like our own kind of like section and stuff and all that kind of shit for it was just I don't know. It was totally like cuz me I'm not used to that shit. I'm like I don't know. I'm just little old Jay in the city and you know like going through all that shit and like, like where's my creator badge? Where did I put that? Like right at fucking next to where I was thinking or whatever. But it's cool because like I had like the badge or whatever, right? And fucking uh just with like because it says creator or whatever on it, I was just like, like just kind of getting to go wherever I wanted. It was like I don't know. Like I said, I'm not used to that whole thing, but it was cool. Just kind of VIP treatment on it all. And like the little lounge and stuff with like little muffins and brownies and shit. Just kind of bougie. Not, I don't know, slightly bougie. It was fun. Asiago bagels. Dude, I might have to go on a bagel run tomorrow morning. There used to be a really good bagel shop near us, like a little mom and pop one, like when I was in high school and stuff. Man, it was so good. Like I tell the story sometimes, but it was so good. Like I was in swim in high school. Excuse me. And we went there so often and we would order like custom bagels, like like we would get the pizza bagel, but then we would get like jalapenos on top and shit, and like all the like a few others and stuff, and we ended up getting it added to the fucking menu and stuff. It was pretty dope. Like what I don't know. For me, it's like that's one of those kind of like movie sort of things. One of those like cinematic sort of like, oh, get your favorite meal put on the menu. Dude, yeah. Like what the like Like I can't even like get a fucking piece of damage off. I'm like too busy swapping. Stafford floors, good comms. We're doing some pretty good damage on Homeboy. I got a feeling I think we're gonna get the mage or the fucking range prayer. Gonna get it. Ah, no dice. Yeah, Bofa seems pretty gnarly. Yo, Harlequin, take it sleazy, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Yo, what's good, Mozino? Oh, dying. Hmm, nothing great that time. What's nuts? Crystal gives prayer bonus. That is pretty nutty. That's pretty fucking dank. Yeah, it'll be cool when we get into CG and all that. $14 prayer bonus. That's fucking, yeah, that's pretty gnarly. For something that's like also so good for damage and all that. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like your damage is like making the phases go faster, which is like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, you would expect like, I don't know. It's not like it's hard. It's just like, I don't know. You expect like when you get the like gear to like for fights to just kind of be more, I don't know, less annoying. I don't know. And it's like more annoying when you do more damage. I feel like not to say what you're doing is annoying. I don't mean it like that. Like a genuine. Don't mean it like that. But it's just like it's crazy how like I don't know. Like I was saying, like normally when you do more damage, you just like skip mechanics. But in this case, we just get them more. Like at least for me, like coming from WoW and stuff. All right, I gotta restock. I don't have like any health or shit. I forget. I don't like. I'm not really even counting though how many kills we're getting like in between each trip. It's just interesting though about how that like works with those guys. Like the faster you kill them, just the faster they do all their little ice and firewalls and summon ads and all that shit. Before you know it, like the whole place is just covered and you're trying to like run around. You're like, the fuck, dude. It'd be really nice to get the prayer here. We'll probably do like just this last little inventory. It's already late and low key, high key. I'm trying to hit partner and everything, and I'm just kind of screwing my average right now, especially the past couple days. Um, Gotta stay above 75 viewers. Where's there? Wrong tab. Some are RuneScape bosses let you skip. Some just accelerate. Notice newer bosses lean toward accelerate. Yeah, I don't know how much I like that. I feel like I don't know, because it's not very rewarding in my opinion. Like I feel like the reward for like doing good is make things easier and like like doing good damage, all that kind of stuff, whatever else. Like your reward should be making things easier, not like more like weird. I feel like this guy does this too much in his songs. I think this is like the movements or whatever. I don't know. He just kind of like goes off into monologues too often. Like there's times where it's like I don't know. Like like in one of his songs uh like it fits and it's like and all that, but like yeah. Otherwise it's just kind of like too much. Yo, what's good? Isn't it, dude? It's funny, yeah. It is a banger, but like sometimes, like I don't know, I just get like too aware of like the talking or whatever, like in those points. That's what I mean, where it's like sometimes it fits, sometimes it doesn't really. How'd Sins go? It went pretty well. I nearly one shot it, dude. But that's because I got to watch you do it beforehand. Like, not even kidding. Like, I got to see just kind of like what to expect, what to do, all that. Um, but yeah, like I nearly one shot it. I think it took us like I think it took us like 5, maybe 6 even tries. It was pretty good. Um, it wasn't really like um I don't know, it wasn't really like a bothersome quest for me. Like I don't typically love questing that much, but um it was pretty good. It wasn't like a ton of like I don't know. It was like a bit of running around, but you get that little necklace and stuff, which definitely really helped. Not what? Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, you know what I had to do straight after the first run was like turn it on to GPU because like I got to like the shadow phase or like the lightning phase or whatever, and I just got like bricked. I got hit for like a 20 and then like a 30, and I was just done. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, all in all, good quest. You're nearly there for Song of the Elves, right? Like, as far as like going down the quest line and stuff. Also, I mean, yeah, yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Song of the Elves or not. Like, I think I'm kind of just leaning more into the kind of Slayer route, and like I'll do Bofa like eventually or whatever. But like, I don't know. I think in part I just feel like a little like, what's it called? Just like normal, kind of like compelled to do it because like that's what like you're doing and everybody else is doing and stuff. Started Song of the Elves last night. Hell yeah. Zero rush at this point. Everyone's going their own way. Yeah, that's even. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta kill this guy. Um. I was thinking, like, are we doing fucking TOA today? Like, I'm cool kind of like either way, of course. But it's, you know, I just kind of assume, yeah, right. I just kind of assume, but like nobody was like talking about it in the Discord. It kind of feels like, you know, just kind of feels like it's kind of slowing down a little bit, you know, like go back left, you know, it's a little early for like Savix and I, like, we still show up and everything for the most part, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. Like it's just it's the same thing as WoW. It's just hard to schedule a bunch of people together, especially different time zones. Buff is too good. Second best range weapon in the game. Yeah, it's really good, and it's like I totally get that. It's just like I don't know. I just I don't know. I feel like a little bit pushed into it. I feel like especially the way everyone's been like describing it and stuff, where they're like, "Oh, you're gonna hate it," or like, "Oh, you're not gonna like it," or whatever. And it's like it kind of just turns me off, right? So then I'm like, okay, maybe I don't do it. Maybe or like put it, you know, maybe I don't do it for a while or whatever. Can skip for Bofa, go for I instead. Yeah, or even like what, like a fucking Tebow or whatever the fuck. And like, I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't even really care that much about the loot. It's really just kind of like most stuff with all this for me is just kind of like the expectations either put on by chatters or by myself or whatever else for like different shit. But like I don't know, lately like my goals of like things I want to do, like I think I'm just going to go for like fucking 99 hunter and um get like an abyssal whip and shit, like it's like do some shit I want to do and it's like I'll get to Bofa and I'm sure like it's going to be great when I get it and all that kind of shit and whatever, but like I don't know. Need something for Cox to try for Tebow. Yeah, I know. But like, I mean, like I could just like get carried by one of you guys or whatever the fuck else. Like, you know, like, you know, if I like really, really wanted loot, you know, sort of thing. Oh, walk over there. Oh, okay, never mind. Um, we should have enough supplies for this last run here. That'll be a lot of addle darts. Yeah, probably. I don't know, like, and I don't know. Again, it's just kind of like part of the pushback. I don't know. Like right now is kind of like a slight example where people are just trying to kind of like I don't know. It goes both ways because people like convince me to do it and convince me to not do it. In either way, it turns me off. They'll be like, "Oh, it's like so important, you got to do it," and I'm like, whatever." Like that brings out like the punk in me that's like, "Oh, I need it. I'll show you." But then also when people will say stuff like, "Oh, you're not gonna like it," blah blah blah, you know, whatever else. I'm like, okay, I guess, yeah, maybe not. Maybe I just shouldn't do it or whatever. The fellowship is falling apart. Shobek left. Sard. Wait, I don't think Sard actually de-ironed, did he? I think he's just playing a main, right? I didn't think he actually like went ahead and like fucking de-ironed. Savix is buying 12 houses in Texas. Oh, dude, wait, is Savix actually moving? That's crazy. I know he was kind of like talking. He was like, "Oh, is there like better internet in Austin or whatever the fuck?" Like as a joke, but shit. I mean, it makes sense too. It's just I don't know. Again, this place is expensive. I'm about to die here.
Dying on my hardcore
Yep.
Ironman. Completed.
Alrighty. Let's go get our shit. I don't think I can loot either, right? Like the kill or whatever. Alrighty. Easy peasy. Would have been better to get a kill on the last one, but I'm a bit tired. It's like, 1 a.m., which isn't the latest, but late enough for me. Off to Doom, or take it sleazy. Good times, Maven. Yeah, he's just doing using the main for practice. Right, right, right. Just straight up spreading misinformation. um, you're near the part of your journey where you might stagnate unless you look for DPS upgrades, so people are concerned. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need people to be concerned for me though, kind of thing. I don't know. Like I appreciate it. Again, it's like I get where it's coming from for the most part, but it's like I don't know. It's so much pressure, dude. People coming in like every day and being like, "What's your goal? What's your goal? What's your goal?" Like I'm a fucking third grader. And I'm just like, "I don't know, dude. My goal is to have fun. Like I'm working towards like fucking I don't know, like several different things or whatever else and blah blah blah." It's like you should be doing BOFA. It's like I don't want to right now. I want to like do my own thing. It's like and then, people are like, it's your own journey, blah blah blah, but then it's your own journey, but do it the way I'm telling you to do it. I don't know. Like I said, I've just been like I've been very open. Like I'm very stressed. I'm very like worried about just a lot of things, right? Like when it comes to my stream, when it comes to like what I'm doing, everything. Yeah. So like I'm trying my best, but it definitely gets a little bit stressful. But I also just need to learn to deal with it too. So just part of the job. Um let's do it this way. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know. Like I don't know. I just like my DPS stack. Like I don't even know what my DPS is. You know what I mean? Like I'm not using like meters and shit. Like it's very just kind of by feel or whatever. So like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Cause like and I don't know. It's like I think kind of like I've been talking about. It's like I'm just gonna work towards Slayer. Slayer's got a lot of cool unlocks. Don't like need Bofa for Slayer. Um, like I'm pretty sure I can do that at least for a while and be alright. I think I got a Hespori up, so we might as well do that too. Can we get an I don't know counter? Yeah, true, Mudadal. I mean, that's part of the problem, is like, I don't know. I get very frazzled and anxious and whatever else. Um, what am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing a whole bunch of shit. Cool bean. Got that. And okay, we got all that. We're just gonna need a shovel, food, maybe one moth, but like probably not. And bingo. go spade. New Hespori seed. All grinds lead to Slayer, so no worries on that. Yeah. And I don't know, like I don't know. God, there it is again. I don't know. I yeah. I'm just gonna kind of do whatever I want to do day to day and shit. Like fuck CG, fuck Bofa, fuck your meta. I don't care. It's great. It's awesome. But especially I don't know, like I've said, the way that people have been selling it where it's like, oh, you're gonna quit the game, oh, you're not gonna like it, oh this, oh that. And I'm just like, okay, I guess you won. I won't do it because I'm like, or I'll just quit the game. Like you win. It's like I swear to God, like sometimes that's just how it feels where it's like people are trying to like just like get you to quit or whatever. And I have no clue why. Like I don't get like the psychology behind it. I should have taken in my dragon dagger for specking. Oh, and I didn't even get my I didn't get my buffs from the little butterflies. My man internet is shitting itself at the moment. Can't even catch half the convo. Oh, your internet. Thought you meant mine was like fucking up. I'm like, I don't know. Like, thankfully stream's almost over, I guess. But sorry about that, Kiwi. Oh, didn't kill that one. Dude, I swear to God, sometimes Hespori just fucks me up, dude. I fucking hate this. What the fuck, dude? Stop. For fuck's sake. Okay, that time I didn't fucking break the vine. Okay, no, I did break the vines. He just does too much fucking damage. I do just kind of brute force it, but like, the fuck, man. I don't want to have to like fucking bail out of here and shit. Prayer scroll? Nah, no prayer scroll tonight. Dude, why can this guy do this much fucking damage? The fuck? I don't know. I'm a little bit annoyed. This boss right now. You can't tell. Super defense? No, yeah, I usually go out and get my fucking moths and shit before, but even then, it's just like, what the fuck, dude? He should, like, I don't know. I feel like he shouldn't be this hard doing this much damage and shit. Or we might actually even have to bail. Like, unless I can fucking hit him. Come on, for fuck's sake. Please. Please quit hitting zeros. Thank you. God. 3-minute fight? Christ alive, dude. Yeah, when I use like my buffs and shit, it's like a minute. What do you get? White lily seeds and Addis. 2 good ones. 2 good seeds. Can I ask why you think this boss should do less damage, or is it just complaining? I don't know. Just complaining, I guess. Dude, like, I don't know. Like, I just think he shouldn't do that much damage as just like a little fuck off mini boss. Like, I don't know. Oh, and crush, not slash. Yeah, I suppose. Better to slash him than crush him. Oh, seeds. Yep. That yeah. He is weak to slash. I made a mistake just like your mother did. Gem, good to see you again. It's crazy comms. I mean, it was accurate comms. Shit. It's just like I don't know, dude. Like, there's times where it's like yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like I just read it, I just remembered, and I was like, oh yeah. And then it's like, yeah, he's weak to slash, and I'm like, yeah, I forgot. I made a mistake. I'm not a robot. It's fuck like I don't know, guys. Like I play this game like late into the night, you know. I put like we start at like 7 usually, and then go till like 1, 2 a.m. like after like a full regular day and shit. So it's like sometimes I'm just fucking retarded. Like I don't know. If I was a mistake, what are you? Also a mistake. Like we're all mistakes, dude. That's life's big secret. Nobody was fucking planned. Everyone's a mistake. Everything's a mistake. Nobody's supposed to be here. Yeah, like I should have brought my fucking DDS even to like fucking spec him down and shit. Alrighty, let's pick these herbs. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's get our secateurs. Gem. Fucking A. Yeah, I mean, you're a mom though. Like, I feel like you can be honest and attest to it. Like, did you plan on that or did it just happen? I don't know. I feel like I said, that's life's big secret. We're all fucking accidents. Er, yeah, that's what. Hmm? No comment. Exactly. Did I not? Oh, it's Cadentine. Raynar. Oh, it wants me to grow Raynar. Lucky for me, I have that. Best accident ever made. Yeah. I mean, shit. No, like I said, it's like my mom like loves us and everything still, but she's like, yeah, you guys were all accidents. Like this wasn't on purpose. Yeah, it's and that's kind of what I'm getting at even too, Kiwi. It's like life is just one big fucking accident. Like how we'd taken it, you know, totally remixed it into something deep. All right, so that's all. We got Sins of the Father done. We got a little bit of Royal Titans in. I forget what my I have remaining on my task, but I'll probably just like I don't know. I'll probably finish it off like normally or whatever, right? Like I probably 135. Like I don't know. Might do like a little bit more on task or whatever for Royal Titans, but I feel like Royal Titans is kind of not worth to do on task. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm getting some EXP. I don't know. Like some is better than none, but it's just like I don't know. it's like a cool little bonus, but I feel like just finishing off my task and then getting something else would be better. Night at the theater after TOA, mayhaps. You mostly want to join for entry for the banger tracks. Um, maybe I don't know, like, I don't know, maybe. I just don't really care to do so much of the raiding, guys. Like, I really don't. Like you guys were saying, it's like, you know, you don't want like people are concerned like, for at this point, like they don't want like my DPS to stagnate or whatever. But it's like that's the thing is like, you know, those raids will have upgrades for me like forever. And I know we're just saying like just do one little entry or something, but like I don't know. I don't even like I don't know. I wasn't even planning on doing night at the theater, basically, is what I'm getting at. Like, I don't there was no reason like I think all it does is unlock Tob or whatever. And like I don't really care about unlocking that anytime soon, personally. Like, oh, fucking happy Halloween, is it? No, motherfucking A. It is happy Halloween. Fucking A. What time is it? 1:30. Alrighty. I think I know where I'm gonna send you guys off. Appreciate y'all. It's been a day. It's been a night. Gonna send it over to LSJ. I'd appreciate it if you guys stick around. Bigger number looks better. Plus just more friends, all that kind of stuff. LSJ is a cool dude. If you guys don't already know him, copy paste one of those messages if you want to remix it, get it going. He's been going for like 14 and a half hours. He's doing 99 Untrimmed Slayer on hardcore Ironman. So dude's just kind of insane. Hence, you know, the 14 plus hour stream. He's been doing a lot of those. It was some good shit tonight. Didn't really struggle on the quest that much. Got some Royal Titans in. You know, we'll just have more and more and more and more and more and more to do. Appreciate you guys. Take it sleazy, Tori. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you. Crazy, good to see you. Isakella, Mudadile, Maven, good to run with you. All that enemies, good times, brother too. Botman McGee, Moose Fortune, thank you very much, dog. Always love seeing you in here. Hopefully, dude, I'm praying for us for partner. Like, I sent in like another fucking application or whatever. I'm hoping. Love all you guys. Take it sleazy. I know, Jem. I'm sorry. Feel free to message me. Well, you know, you can always hit me up.